waiting for this to take a second. Alright, I'm here. What's going on, you guys? Alex, aka Retro Rising, bringing you guys a video. Another one. Magic. I know. Give me 1 sec before I grab my controller. I have a charger next to my computer, right? I just looked at my phone, it's at 15%. I'm like, wait. No, this is my not great charger, so I hope it works. Yeah, it connected. It's not great for my phone, but it works great on my controllers. Which is really funny, because it's the original charger that came with my phone. Weird. Yo, what is up, Moondrop? Alright, let's go over the teams. I don't remember what's been. It's been 6 days! I'm doing good. Super stressed out as of late, but I'm doing a lot better today. A lot better today. Alright, let's see. I remember right, I believe everyone's heart gauge is done. So as soon as we're able to purify, we're good. Flaffy, right, neutral nature. Thunder shock at least, you have some stab, plus thunder wave and shadow rush. Espion, helping hand, okay. Spread move and confusion, nice, good note. Smoke screen, dig, flame wheel, shadow rush, not too bad, but you're impish, so it's minus special attack. It was good. I made ramen. I wanted a sandwich. I'm gonna be real with you. I wanted a sandwich, and I realized I didn't have bread. So I was like, alright. Well, now I gotta throw together something different. So, I still really want a sandwich. It was delicious, don't get me wrong. Ramen was delicious. But I still want a sandwich. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still craving a sandwich. Anywho. Next up. Okay, the Stream Elements bot just decided to talk, and I think that's hilarious. Because, like, let's pretend like Stream Elements isn't about to get shut down in a couple of weeks. Oh, I still gotta do the work for that. Stab, with bite, we have secret power too. What are your stats? Water absorb quag, but you're adamant, so the ground moves are gonna do more, water moves are gonna do less. Okay. And then Makuhita, you're adamant if I remember right. Yeah. Makuhita's like the one good Pokemon I have right now. Well, Espeon isn't bad either, because Espeon's trash. The volume got louder. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize the music was, like, doubling up there. Alright. I hope that's better. So sorry. So sorry. 15. That bitch. Yeah. This character annoys me. I don't know why. Like, fortune tellers in video games always seem to annoy me. Because it's like, when you need help in the game, it never actually helped you. Like, when you were looking for, there was something earlier in the game we were looking for. I don't remember what it was. And she was like, I'm with a customer. Figure it out on your own. Oh, it's where the gear was. That's what it was. And she's like, just figure it out on your own. And that's why I'm not a fan of fortune tellers in games. Agate Village, hold on. That means we can purify everything. Yeah, I know I'm rambling a lot. Oh, did I? Oh, it's still in the other room. Hold on. I have something I want to show you guys that I might use for a video. A video or a stream soon. Give me 1 sec. Literally 1 sec. It was in the room right next to me. So I got a Zard Y-Tin. I got it discounted because the store I got it from, they've been moving their Zard X ones super quick. They cannot move Zard Y for their life. So they gave it to me for like 20 bucks off. And I was like, hell yeah. Or at least 20 bucks less than the Zard X one. Really funny. It was so funny to see that. Alright. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. Like, if I do a ZA game and I, like, only use the cards from the pack I pull from the packs, I don't know. Could be fun. I haven't done a Let's Play that's like only what we pull, so I could do something like that. But really, like, would I be allowed to use the Zard? Why? I love how this city looks. It is probably... It's definitely in my top 5 favorite cities in all of Pokemon. Or towns. Cities and towns. I love Agate. I love... Lavender Town is actually up there for me. I do actually love Goldenrod. Goldenrod feels like a weird call, and it's going to be, like, most people wouldn't mention it. But I do love it. I played so much Heart Gold. That's why I also very much so love Warburg. But Encino Solaceon is my favorite. Because, just the most nostalgia from being there. That's the route I would really spend the most time in. Wow, I just went into the right house randomly. I didn't think that was that woman's name. I thought she was saying Blur. I didn't realize her name is Blur. Like, what? Anyways. Why would anyone want to harm Rui? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because she's the Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Actually, she's a redhead. That's why they want to kill her. Alright! Egan's acting like his level 5 Pikachu can do anything. I love how you have such cool music when you're in there. And it goes right back to the calm music of the town. Whoa. Whoa. How'd I get here? I'll take it. Ooh, XP. Ooh, an XP share? For me? Ooh. Who wants an XP share? Probably Umbreon. Umbreon's only level 28. Being double battles, the team realistically is going to be all relative in terms of level. It's just going to be like when we catch a shadow Pokemon and they're like trying to get them up to the same level as the rest of the team. I can't remember how many grunts I have to fight to get through this. Is there any more items down here? I know there's no Lucky Egg in this gen. Well, there is the Lucky Egg, it exists. But it's like only a held item on Chansey. So it's super rare. In this game, at least. Did I mute my phone there or no? I did good. I saw I got a notification, but... yeah. Is this the game where you can get a Carvana? Or is that XD? That might be in the next XD playthrough. Cause I was gonna say, if it was a Shadow Sharpedo, I would use that. Like, straight up. Someone call Sharpie because I would use it. Speaking of Sharpie, dude, if you're in chat, when's your league starting, bruh? I want to be in another season of Draft League, even though I still have to commission my new logo. I still gotta make either commission or make it. Which I'm very tempted to go on something like VGen or whatever and just commission it. Okay. I do know there's a league starting in July that I'm going to be in. That I do have to get the new logo up before that one starts. So... we'll see. I know I know what the new one. It's gonna be a Bouffalon themed one, most likely. Most likely, the Buffalo Bouffalon or something. Like it's gonna be a Buffalo Bills parody. But I want to make sure it's done well. You know. I might call. There's a couple people who I can call up who would do it for me though. Cacnea and Shroomish. Okay. Flaffy is not gonna do much of anything unless it's just Shadow Rush. Is Cacnea a dark type? I really need to look this up. Nobody make fun of me for not knowing this. Cacnea is pure grass. According to a lot of things. Okay. It growthed. Flaffy's in hyper mode? Sure. Probably should have called because we're gonna do the purification stuff soon. If I one-shot it, like I can't purify it. Oh, I didn't. Sick. Probably do a call. I can't even call and heal. Yep. I was gonna heal because I couldn't remember if call happened on that Pokemon's turn or at the start. That's the only thing. The power level of the game is about to jump so much. The cats are getting into something. Roadblock attempt failed. Okay. Who do I want in the lead? Let me pull up the Gen 3 Colosseum available Pokemon thing. Because we are coming up on the, which fight is this? Hitmontop? Hitmontop. I don't remember what the rest of his team is. I'm gonna go Quagsire, because Quagsire has Surf. Oh. Never mind. I was like, Surf, spread move. That's nice. Oh, Ball Toy. That's gonna be nice. That's convenient. You traced my... That's annoying. Alright, let's go Swift. That does nothing to Baltoy. Does like half to Ralts, a little under. 60%-ish? Or, I'm sorry, less than 60%. Cosmic Power! Alright. Why's this bitch setting up? Alright. Curlier comes out. I thought Curlier was also about to trace it, and I was like, I see. So Curlier is still weak as all sin. Let's just double into Baltoy. Because of the setup with Cosmic Power, I didn't know if Surf would be enough. 2? What is with this? Why? I can't Darkest Lariat in this gen. I wonder if they're trying to get you to use Shadow Rush so you have a high crit move. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go for a Surf and go for, I guess, Confusion Gun. And I just hope for a crit Surf, I guess? I mean, like, I don't know. Alright. It didn't crit, but it was still just enough. Do love that. Alright. I'm gonna keep going. I think you come in just in time to see the end of the battle. E-Gun is definitely Ash in the future. This is my partner who's been here since the beginning. No. Alright, Scrub. A level 50 Pikachu, mind you. What happens if you're level 50? You just... Oh my god. You would think that it would do any more damage than that. Oh my god. Oh, at least the static went off. I wonder if there's a way for Egan to win that. Like, theoretically, right? Unless it's pre-programmed and it's actually just like playing it out. RNG-wise, Egan has a world. If the first Shadow Rush paralyzes it, and then it gets fully paralyzed every turn, it might happen. Alright. So I went with this lead because I wanted to go for... That's actually fine. With the lead I have, that's fine. I want to go Surf, and I want to go for a Reflect. Triple Kick. Okay. That's annoying. Flaffy, I guess, comes out. Can't mirror coat that. Alright. Next, we're gonna go Thunder Wave into the... Yeah, Thunder Wave and Swift. Oh, that does nothing. Swift is really bad. Can I at least get a para? Please? No. Okay. If that is the case, we're gonna go Umbreon. Secret Power, the Hitmontop. Do I have revives? I do. I actually really want Flaffy for this. Shit. I really just want it paralyzed. Like, if this paralyzes, we're fine. Ooh, that's not good. That ain't good at all. Let's go for a Swift. I want to see if after a turn of poison I can knock it into the yellow. Let's see, is triple gonna hit every time? It did crit. It crit twice, 2 of 3. We're gonna go Quilava. Okay. Alright, we're gonna throw the Ultra Ball. We're going to remember to move the Ultra Ball so we don't end up losing them because they're still very valuable. I'm hoping in the yellow we can get it. Unfortunately, I can't paralyze or sleep it. Like, that's really the annoying thing. Okay. Yeah, it does not do much. That crit did so much. Makuhita. Oh my god. That like did like 4 times damage based on how much health he was in it. Am I gonna lose this one because I'm not fully healed up? Maybe, because I had to reflect up that whole time. Oh, that's why I was doing so much. I had to reflect up the whole time. Genuinely, might be why. I genuinely think I lose this if I don't catch right now. And what does Flaffy want to do from here? I don't think we heal anything, like, genuinely. I'm gonna just throw a Thunder Shock out. Okay, cool. Got the hit on top. Clam Pearl comes out now. Okay, get a para. Mirror Coat's coming off. So I got a, oh, hey. Flaffy lived. That's kind of surprising, actually. Well, from here now I'll potion up to make sure I win this. Iron defense is fine. We vital throwed the clam pearl. Nah, that did nothing. I thought vital throw was the one that was like a guaranteed crit. Basically, I'm just gonna ignore the waterfall. I was gonna say I'm gonna just ignore the what's it called? Yeah, the why not? So from here we can hyper potion up Makuhita. Because why not's not really doing anything. It can't hurt me if I don't hit it. Geodude comes out. Vital throw against it. Thunder waving the why not because I can. It's weird to say that why not see annoying thing on the field. Oh, that's not good. Because Flaffy can't hit. Flaffy can't hit Geodude. Diggy diggy hole. What do I think I do here? I was hoping Quagsire was going to be slower than Geodude. Damn it. Okay. Surf comes off. Thundershock comes out. Hoping this is the last turn of this. Okay, why not's down? Geodude's down. Good. HP was going slow. I was like, it's not gonna die. Somehow, I was like, it's not gonna die. Alright. Instructed to capture Celebi, then destroy the Relic Stone. But matters have not gone to plan. Well, if you're going to destroy the Relic Stone, based on what you said, did he already capture Celebi? He's like, if my... Dude, you were intimidated, and you kept using freaking normal type moves. If you just used an electric type move like Thunderbolt, you probably would have one-shot it. Cool, so we gotta go talk with Celebi real quick. Not Celebi. Go talk about Celebi with the guy at the Pokemart. I may have been wrong. Alright, hold on. While I'm here. Now, how do these scents work? they have a section on that in here? I know some of the older Celebi mechanics don't. Or Cerebi mechanics, I should say. No, they don't talk about that mechanic in this game, it looks like. That's a shame. I was only checking because I was already on this page. That's fine. I'll save the rest of my money then. Wait, is that at the mart though? Is there like another old guy in here? No, no. Like the guy in front of the mart? Is he in one of the houses that's next to the mart? Ooh, Wobba Fett. Oh, there he is. Your E-Gun's beloved Torchic. No, wait. What? I love how he never clarifies what you are. He's just like, you're a Torchic. Yeah, give me more info. Okay. No, I'm good. And then he called me a wormhole. Who are you calling a worm? Freaking you and Conquest have something in common. Hold on, was this the building I needed? Alright. Give me that tablet. You know, we are in the age where we are making these family heirlooms that at one point was... Okay. I was going to say they were a stone tablet, but now it's an iPad. Why are you calling me? Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Can you go help? I think it's the same group as the one Mirror B belongs to. Alright. Run! Let's see, actually. If I go down there now, though, can I purify my guys now? If I can get down there? I love this village, but that doesn't mean I always remember how to get to it. Yeah. I want to see, like, I have stuff that's fully purified, so... Yeah, you can do it now. Can you do it to a fainter Pokemon? Yeah. Nice. Which reminds me, I need to get all that stuff back. Regain Sunny Day. No nickname. Alright, Quagsire's next. Nice. Mudshot. So now he has the ground move. Which is nice. I actually really like having a ground move on him. No, you don't get a nickname. No. We don't do that around here. Not this playthrough. Alright. Who else do I have? Flaffy. Flaffy might actually evolve off of it. This Flaffy is that close to the evolution level. Oh, we got Thunderbolt? I messed with it. Yeah, there we go. Now we get an Ampharos. Hey. Hey. That's killer. Now, Mount Battle does give us another Pokemon. Another Shadow Pokemon. Nope, Quagsire and I just had this talk. You ain't learning anything. You ain't getting a name. You ain't that special. Alright, Makuhita is the last one on the team. Now I'm hoping this lets me get enough, you know, for these guys. Alright. Smelling Salt, remind me what that does. Strong against paralyzed foes, it also heals them. But it's a not fighting move. Let's get rid of Foresight. Makuhita's evolving. Bet. Ah. Now that is some good, Nope. Alright. That's a good, boost for the team. So we'll heal up quick, don't you worry, but up to 92 attack on that guy, 83 special attack on that guy. You're still boring. You still suck. You're gonna suck, though. I'm really sorry. You have a negative nature in your offensive stat. Like, ugh, no. 107 special attack. Jesus Christ. And you're kind of mid, but you're not really... Quagsire is more of like a supportive role type. Realistically, I'm thinking Hariyama can be in the lead. I don't know if there's anyone in the box who I want on the team right now. Like, if I look back, like, I could go maybe like Swablu. Maybe. That's if I want like a, what's it called? A flying type. Could get Remoraid on the team. Octillery could be fun. Like, what does Octillery do? I've never used an Octillery in a playthrough. It evolves at 25, but you get Ice Beam at level 54 from Level Up. Yeah, I don't know why I'd want that. What else is in my box right now? Like, Johto has some great Pokemon. I'm just trying to think of what's available right now. Like, none of this really sticks out. Like, I could have gone with, like, Noctowl. Quillfish could be fun. Oh, Meditite has the Twisted Spoon. Oh. We're gonna take that item off him. Give that to Espion. That's gonna be good. Let Confusion do a little bit more. Anyone else have something I want? Oh, Hitmontop has the black belt. The black belt is going to be really good for Hariyama. Nope, not the PDA. No, not the PDA. Oh my god, that screen was just slow to get me back here. Alright. We got that. Good. Any others? You have the Heartstone, but I don't have anyone that uses rock moves, so I don't care. You are level 35, though. Poison Barb, same deal. Like, no one uses poison type moves. And Spell Tag, no one uses Ghost. So I need Mystic Water, a Magnet, things like that. Black Glasses. Did I heal up before I leave? Sick. We're good. Before we go, though, I will run over to the mart. We'll just stock up a little bit, because I know there's going to be a hard fight about to come. There's a boss fight that's about to happen. So I just want to make sure we have some more supplies. Let's get 2 more of those. Let's get a couple full heals just in case. Revives. We'll grab 5. And then that leaves us with... Let's grab 3 more hyper potions to finish off our cash. Okay. Now we keep going. Now we'll keep going. Really, so... Over here, if you guys haven't played Colosseum before, you probably don't know what this boss battle is. This is the one where you get Entei. So, I want Entei. That is what I am, like, pulling for. That's what I'm working on. What's this guy doing? He's so out of breath. Bro's just running in circles. Do you have any items hiding? No, I didn't realize that would kick me out. I don't know why I didn't think it would. Creepy looking Pokemon. Move deleter. Oh. Okay, good to know. Alright. Yep, Duking's the one who sent me. Alright, thank you. I appreciate her trying to help, but no. Good. So, this is a really good thing for us to have, because this is basically like one of the only ways for us to level up guys right now. Who do I have up front right now? Hariyama and Espeon? Um... Quag can come in, go for a Reflect. I'm just looking at what the next few fights are on my other monitor here. Okay. Cool. Diggy diggy hole. I mean, I'm just gonna Helping Hand. And, like, yes, I wish that Quagsire's magically slower than the Dig, but it's probably not. Yeah. Well, it made sure that the new mill went down. It probably did either way. But really, like, whatever. Psychic probably wouldn't have gotten the kill. Immune, Confusion, and, like, yeah. Ow. Helping Hand Surf, let me tell you. It is a great combo. Scratch. A lot of things have Sandshrew in this game. I love Sandshrew. Don't think I'm knocking it. It just is a little bit surprising, you know? I want to look up Hariyama's moveset in this. Hariyama is one of my few shiny Pokemon that I've ever gotten. Just straight up, so that's why I want to look. Alright, so you get Belly Drum at 40. That's really what I was looking for from. Does he heal my guys? I really hate this PDA. I wish they flipped items in PDA. Okay, they did not heal. Good. Good to know, at least. I have a feeling that, what's his face is gonna... Quagsire is gonna get a lot of use over the next few battles. I should probably just put him in the front. Here's another fucking ground type one. Alright. Like, I will stay in though with Hariyama, but Quagsire will come out. So I'm like trying to look at this up, but I'm like, this is gonna take me a second. A Larvitar. Okay. I'm just gonna surf again. Why do ball toys all just spam cosmic power? And why do ground types all just spam dig? There it is. I was looking for where this guy's team is, for the fight we're about to do. Because he has, yeah. Of course he has Entei, but it's also like Golem and Camerupt and Matang and Marshtomp. I like how this says that Entei has a random ability, even though Entei definitely has one ability. Yeah, every Shadow Pokemon says random ability, even if they only have one. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, Umbreon can get confused, right? That's actually going to be really nice. Cool. We are actually slightly underleveled. Which is weird. Like, there's no wild Pokemon for you to train against, you know? So it's like, you kind of have to just, you fight where you fight, you know? Alright, let's see, what's up? What you got? Sandshrew and Geodude. Oh my god. Do I need to put just Quagsire up front? Is this because Dakeem tends to use ground types? Like, Dakeem has 3 ground types, so does that mean that, like, all of the grunts are mainly going to use them? Numel comes out. Rock Throw. Vital Throw. A lot of throwing. Ah! Geodude goes down. And then we take out these. Magnitude 5? Why? Why would you do that? Alright, cool. That was weird. Yes, Kermit, you did go down easily. Whatever their name was. Alright. Okay, let's go. I really like Hariyama, but like Hariyama might have to come off the lead for a second. Hyper Potion to Hariyama, though. For sure. I wish I had a Mystic Water or a Soft Sand to give to Quagsire, though. Either one. Either one to boost damage. I really gotta fight 10 of these guys. I'm over here still planning for the next fight. Damn it! You know, it's fine. It's a Pineco. It's a pine cow. Let's just go for a confusion on the Pineco. Keep it up with Surf. That worked. Houndour comes in. Just to take a Surf. Psybeam on the Psychic type. That's a choice. Not a good choice, but a choice all the same. Okay. So from here, we're going to go for a Surf and a Helping Hand. Just judging from that damage, this is probably what I want to do. Alright. I wish we could have gotten a Houndoom on the team. That would have been cool. Like, I would have messed with that. But here it's like, oh, you don't get Quilava as a fire type. Your other option is Entei. It's not too bad, though. Entei's awesome. Entei's awesome. It's just, like, legendary again. What other fire? Oh, I'm sorry. There's also Slugma. So forgettable. Oh, there is a Houndoom later in the game. I will say. Again, forgettable. Like, I forgot it was there. But there is a Houndoom. But that's like endgame. Well, not quite endgame. Like, it's pretty endgame, you know? It's like level 48, so, you know. Way, like, far away from where we're at. Cool. Again, mostly ground types there. So if I remember right, Mantine also gets Surf. So if you had the Mantine or the Quagsire, I'm pretty sure you just get to run through this part. Trapinch and Lileep. Lileep is the tough one. Because, does Lileep get Storm Drain now, or is that a hidden ability? I do not know. Well, it took a confusion. Doesn't look like it had Storm Drain. Good for me. Sandstorm. Oh, both tried to use Sandstorm. Okay. Another confusion into there. Leap lives on 1? Was that it? Okay. I believe this is before you get the sand buff. From a rock type being in sand. I don't think that mattered, don't get me wrong. I don't think the crit or the fact that the buff doesn't exist matters, but hey, here we are. Trapinch and Barboach. Okay. Surf Helping Hand, I guess? I don't know what else to do. Magnitude 7 now. Might actually knock out Espeon. No, it didn't. Okay, good. But my god's pretty damn close. There goes Trapinch. And half a Barboach. Espeon has taken some hits this time. Alright, let's see. What else am I looking at here? Alright, I'll take it. She says the next time we meet, she won't let me escape. Like we're gonna ever meet again. I mean, maybe. Maybe she comes back later in the game. I don't remember. There's so many more of these fights than I thought. And I know how many there are. Like, it's very easy. There are 10. We're at 6. They're numbered. Oh my gosh. Cacneon Spinda. Quagsire and Espeon come out. Alright, so, like, what do I do? Yeah, Psybeam is fine. This is a gen back when Cacnea only had Sandveil. I was gonna say as an ability, pre-Storm Drain, but that Needle Arm is... Yeah. Yeah, Needle Arm's gonna do that. God. I guess Hariyama can come out. Let's just Vital Throw the Spinda and Psychic the Cacnea. Or Confusion. Espeon doesn't get Espeon doesn't get Psychic for a minute. 47. Do get Psybeam in a level though. That's gonna be a buff. Not by much, but it'll help. There's the Vital Throw. Cool. I'm staring at this right now because I'm like, alright, what else can we do soon? Like, Confusion to Psybeam is a 15 base power boost. So that's really going to help once I get there. Kadabra's physical defense is crap. Oh, Future Sight? It's done. So if I run back through to heal up, do you think it's going to make me do all these fights again? Because I might rage if it does. But I don't want to waste a revive. Let's see. Running. Ugh. heal up quick. There, I was checking on the store too. Oh, it's actually not bad. He's improving where we were at earlier. Alright. Coupon exchange, that's what that is. I was hoping it was like a place for me to buy things. Don't fight me. Thank God. Which means I was wasting all that money. And all those revives and stuff that well, not revives. The super potions I used. Wasted. I think in the real mode, that's like when you come back through, they fight you again. Because that considers it as like, not until you beat the floor. Hunter Weeg. Hunter Weeg. I found this one magic card I wanted to use for a deck, and all my buddies immediately are like, no. Yeah, but it's such a fun card. Alright. Oh, I'm still making the deck, mind you, even though they're all saying no, I'm gonna make a deck. I definitely felt my floor move, like my cat just jumped off something, but I don't see him out there. Sand Slash comes out. Okay. We're gonna go for a surf and a confusion of that guy. Oh, that's just one shots. At least that does like barely anything. Alright, cool. I didn't just level up from that. Cool. Alright, let's see what's next. They're never gonna hire you again after this? Yeah, that's fair. What you got for me? Whoa, it's not just like a hired thug this time. It's an actual member of Cypher. Eventually y'all show up. Houndour and Duskull. See, now, this is what I've been expecting, you know? Like, a little bit more. The pageantry, you know? Anyways, what we're gonna do is do that. Switch into Umbreon. Because Duskull's gonna be annoying without Umbreon. Torment, so I can't use the same move twice. That's fine. Or at least Umbreon can't. You know, I'm still gonna use Mud Shot on the Houndour in case it outspeeds. I don't want to worry about it outspeeding, tormenting, and I can't attack. Granted, if Surf would have taken that guy out, but if it, okay, I was gonna say if he tormented here, I would have been justified. Mud Shot's gonna do less now because of the burn. Still gets the kill. Good. It's a Houndour. It was at half health. Okay. It's believable. Coughing comes out. Okay. Oh, right. Tormented. Secret power the coughing one. So I can't secret power the other guy. What's that gonna do? I was trying to see what status secret power does here. Okay. Decibel's down. Curlia, that's fine. Okay. This girl just really likes to move Will-O-Wisp. Is a very good thing that between... Oh, nice. I was going to say between Surf and Bite, I use all special moves. For the most part. Almost everything on the field is burned. Ironically, besides Curlia. I don't know, actually. It might survive it. Probably not, but it might survive the surf. Yeah, it lives on one. Yeah. Okay. Burn. Burn at least takes out coughing. Convenient. Yeah. Surf and I guess just secret powered. Because I don't think I saw the torment ended, so. Umbreon's level 33. Not bad. Like, the only problem is that this guy we're about to fight, his team is level... Oh, it doesn't show it? Oh, there it is. The guy we're about to fight, his team is 38. On average, like, it's low as 36, as high as 40, with 2 Pokemon at 38, so... Do I have Burn Heals specifically? Yes. Exactly 2. I bought full heals, but I was like hoping, you know? Alright. What's this next one? Ugh. And then we get to fight Donkey Kong after this. Geodude and Geodude. Alright. I respect it. And go for a Reflect and go for a Surf. So the way I want to do this fight, as I'm thinking, we will lead these two, but I want to swap their order in the starting team. Because if I swap their order, if I have to like start throwing balls with Espeon, then I can keep attacking. Alright, we're gonna go Helping Hand Surf here. Just because Espeon outspeds and wouldn't be able to do damage anyways. Oh.
So helping hand to surf helps a little bit. Sick. I was hoping that would have been enough for Espeon to level up and get Psybeam. But it's fine. Do I want Espeon from the start? I do. Because Espeon has, what's that thing called? Reflect. In this game, Hoshi's, Super Potion is 50. That's fine. Still have my 10 revives, which is very nice. Okay, Espeon in the first slot. Let's see, what are we going to do here? Now, if I remember right, in this game, there's no actual set order for how these admin fights go. Like, they can lead with whatever. Like, over here, they mention, like, Entei first, but it all seems pretty random. Yeah, like over here, for Mirror B, they have Sudowoodo first, but, like, Sudowoodo was Mirror B's last Pokemon. So for this guy, what's he got? Matang and Marshtomp. I mess with that. Which means, for me, I can go Reflect, Mud Shot, the Matang. Earthquake right out the gate. Yeah, that hurts me a little bit, but it's gonna hurt your side. Yeah. Say it's gonna hurt you a little bit more. Okay. You went for a Mud Shot, I go for a Mud Shot. Here we're gonna Confusion the Marshtomp and Mud Shot again. It went for another EQ, so now the Marshtomp is gonna go down. Okay. Camera Up comes out. That's cool. And then Mud Shot should take out Matang. Yeah. Now, I believe I outspeed both Golem and Camera Up with my Quagsire. So I believe this is a turn I can go for a Helping Handed Surf. I hope I can. Golem went for Protect. Camera Up went for EQ. Oh yeah. Crit the Quag. Well, this is the part that I had Quag for. Dang it. Realistically, I'm just gonna cool out here. Like, I'm gonna... Straight up, we are going to Hyper Potion the Espeon. And then we are going to revive Quagsire. Okay. Camera up goes for the EQ again. Alright. Oop, that was soon. Crit on the Espeon right after I heal is very unfortunate. I don't... This guy actually gets a lot of crits. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's quite a few crits that camera up has gotten. Critting Quag, critting Espeon too. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with Umbreon. From this position, Surf and Hyper Potion onto Quag to make sure it can get its Surf off. Yeah. It's insane damage. This Umbreon's like bulky. Alright. Reflect wore off. Revive up Espeon just for safety. Pull him double edge into who? Okay. That's not good. Because the camera up's been spamming Earthquake. That's why it's not good. Yeah, we know that that's a Shadow Pokemon, which is fine. So we have to get rid of this camera up to, like, ASAP. Okay. Fire Blast comes out. Does a chunk, that's fine. What did I say? That thing was going to use the EQ. Entei's already under half. So Espeon's going to have to come out next. Because that's the only thing I know that outspeeds. Yeah, you already did both your attacks. And this is basically for if this Mud Shot does not get the knockout. Which it did, thankfully. The fact that it didn't die from the Surf is insane. Alright, instead of Psybeam instead of Confusion. That's cool. So the attacks that this guy has: Shadow Rush, Leer Bite, Fire Blast. Most part are special. So actually, this turn I'm gonna Hyper Potion Amnesia, I think. Bite comes off. That's fine. Boost my special defense a little bit. Okay. It's time. Let's throw an Ultra Ball. And from here, we're gonna set up, try to set up a Reflect, and we're gonna throw the first Ultra Ball. We're gonna see. We're gonna get this Entei. We have enough. We have enough that we should be able to get something. Cool, that's what I wanted it to do this turn. Because that means that Ampharos can come out this turn. Ampharos here. Well, first, actually, Quagsire is going to go for an Ultra Ball. Then we're going to go here. Move those. Go back to Ampharos and Thunder Wave. Make sure I hit the right Thunder move. I don't want to Shock or Bolt. I don't want to... Like, I don't want to do more damage than I have to right now. Because it has Shadow Rush. And I don't want to take chip damage. But it's coming really close with these Ultra Balls. Alright, Entei is paralyzed. Good. Alright, Ultra Ball. Ampharos again. We're going to keep up this strat so we can keep having the infinite balls. Go for Cotton Spore just as our waste a turn move. I'm hoping with a para in yellow with an Ultra Ball from this range we just get it. We did not. Alright. I don't even know what to do to chip it. Like, I don't think I have anything that can chip it reliably. Outside of that, yeah, Shadow Rush. Sending out Hariyama from here. Hariyama, let's see. Moves-wise, everything is an attack outside of focus energy. So, for Hariyama, it might just be use a revive on, like, Umbreon here. Unfortunately, I don't have anything, like... I don't know. Nothing with, like, Growl. Or anything that, like, helpful like that. So, trying to think what else to revive. Never mind. We just caught it. Cool. I was like, never mind. We could just shut up right there. Did anyone? What was that sound? Weird. I just heard something random in the back of the mic, and I was like, is that the game? An ad playing from the side? Anyways. Alright. Let's get this done. What is on the floor here? Is that the time flute? Ah. Sir, you are still passed out. Good job, Vander. Yeah, there it is. Now, do I save the... For the time flute, there's a few Pokemon I could use that on. Like, there's Entei. There's... Oh, Team 47. Which one is that? Steel Wing. I like how this game tried to give you Steel Wing so much. There it is. I figured out what that random voice was. It's okay. It was my own voice. my headset was putting it back in, like giving me the feedback and putting it back in my head. It was weird. Anyways, I have to take the charcoal off of lava. By the way, if this Entei also has a bad nature, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not saying, like, to be modest. I'm just saying, like, I'd actually prefer a neutral nature. So I can run a mixed one. Something that's, like, not minus attack or minus special attack. If it has to be minus attack, it's still usable. If it has to be minus special attack, it's still usable. But I'd still rather that not be the case. Like, yeah. Like, look at how much stronger this thing is. Like, it's, oh my god. Level 40. Alright. Alright. I want to fight it. Damn it, Vander, you're in the way. It's not reopened yet. The reason why I wanted it reopened was so that Entei could just, like, come out and just, like, just be purified super quick. You know? Which is why they probably gave you the time flute. They were like, yeah, so that you get Entei right away. But I'm a stubborn asshole who looks at the list of available Pokemon, and I'm like, Metagross and Tyranitar, I know, at the end game, I know I want, and I know they take forever. Forever. Where do you go after this? I don't even know. Back to Agate, maybe? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll head there eventually. For now. Let's grab some... Oh, I can't use the sense until you get a cologne case. That's stupid. Where do you get a cologne case? I miss when games used to do this, where you could, like, see an item early, and you're like, how do I get to that? You're like, I want that. How do I get that? Yep, I beat him up. Alright, cool. Vander, convert the time flute. Does it want me to use it on, maybe it does want me to use it on Entei. Maybe I do just use it, on Entei. Yeah, let's do it. Ah, no. Alright, hold on. Let's look. You get 3 in the game, right? You get 3. I know Metagross and Tyranitar are getting them. Because that's, like, the only real way I'm going to use them at all in the story. That's those guys. And then, what's left, you know? I know I want to use Heracross, but maybe. Then there's Raikou, which we already have, Ampharos. There's Suicune, but we already have, Quagsire. So it's like, is Entei the third one? Then there's Vibrava, which Flygon is one of the best playthrough Pokemon in the game. Having, like, the highest attack for stab and EQ. Like, it's tough. How's the door to your heart doing? Tightly sealed shut. But it did slightly move down. Like, if I just keep, like, running in circles, what do you think? Just keep doing this until it goes? I think I can purify Entei this way? Maybe. Let me see. Let's try exploring this town, because I didn't do that before. We got the XP share, but we kind of stopped exploring after that. I feel like there's more items around here than just that, though. Yeah, that's where the Pokemon Center is. There's definitely gotta be more going on than meets the eye here. Can't get behind that waterfall. That would have been cool. Leave a Pokemon with the daycare lady? Maybe. I could. Could. Not Entei, though. Like, I'm thinking like someone else. Maybe. Yeah, it's a passive service. Like, I could just throw someone in there and get them purified. Someone like, honestly, Mantine has a chance of probably me wanting to use them. So Mantine is one that I wouldn't mind dropping off. Mantine's a solid water type. And being a flying type, being immune to earthquakes, it can pair well with whatever I decide to make the earthquake user later. Alright. Got that going right now. Perfect. We got that good, that good. And what else is there to do? Maybe I have to run out to the stone and purify something now? I'm trying to think of like what the next trigger for the story is, you know? Which if that's the case, then yeah, I have to use a time flute. Where's the next chunk? Next chunk of city is the Undercity. No, it's not just visiting here. I wish. Damn, this would be a great spot to hatch an egg. The only thing better would be something like where you don't have to like move the joystick at all. It could just stay in one direction. Alright. If I have to purify something, I'll use the time flute, you know what I mean? But let's see, what else is there? Maybe I'll just try to leave and see if that triggers something. Might talk to Duking. Might be an idea. Did we go to the mystery lab yet? That's on the map now. Just nabbed a pair of goons they think take orders from Mirror B. They might be worth squeezing some intelligence that they have them in the jail. Cool. Yeah, I think that's how you get like the key to get in here. Hey, we were gonna get there eventually. I was just gonna figure out. It's just figuring out what the trigger story. That's all these types of games are. Why is Apom a level 43 shadow Pokemon? Sorry, like looking at some of these shadows, I'm like, maybe XD had the shadow Pokemon thing a little bit better, you know? Yep. You got the jail key. I'm in the room with you. Let me punch you. There. Oh, open this guy's door too. Rui, you're in the way. How did I miss that there was another one down here? Back to the under. Thanks for the elevator key, nerds. Nerds! Alright. Let's go beat up some people. Entei is a high enough level where I'm not too worried that he's not purified for the sake of this one story beat. Honestly, I think it'll be like, get him into shadow mode, call him a few times. Honestly, just keep triggering shadow mode. I just keep... Kind of like how I got Quagsire so quickly done, like, just keep triggering it. Vampy and Vibrava. Is that the Vibrava that you get as a shadow Pokemon? It is not. I wish it was. Does a decent chunk. You know, you're like trying to play the game of like, what nature is this? Because they don't reveal it right away. Damn, Psybeam is nice. I purposely clicked Reflect just so I could try getting another move out of Entei. But Entei currently outspeeds because he's the higher level. Entei looks so majestic. So majestic. Whoa, the elevator's off limits. The nice part about that girl over there is she fights you every time you come this way. Like every time you leave and come back. So, it's like, it's annoying, but it's also an XP grind, you know? Yeah, this is a cool looking town. Awesome. Lady Venus. Sailor Venus. We're Sailor Mercury. And Sailor Moon. We only have Sailor Venus. Anyways, what? Alright. Yeah, you're right. If I say no, do I fight you? God damn it, I just want to fight someone. Please. Please let me fight someone. Ooh, that's blood. Grips. Alright. Can't fight you. Can't fight you. So much blood up around here. Can't fight you. What's this? Hyper potions. I will in fact take those. I also will in fact remember to give the charcoal to Entei. I know he doesn't have a fire move yet, but still. Can I fight you? No, you're that girl I was talking to before. The shop? I was gonna say, does the shop have another like way around? Oh, Flora Store's down here. Ooh, TMs. Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Light Screen, Protect. That's gonna be useful. Safeguard, Thunder, Reflect, Fire Blast. Oh, attack power varies among different Pokemon. Hidden power? Okay. Okay. I do want those Protect TMs. So I need to fight some people. Ah. That guy's just gonna be screaming. Yeah, Protect is gonna be incredibly helpful once we eventually get it. Alright, let's see. What else is there for us to do? Where, oh where do I go to trigger some story beats? Nope. I will not be staying here, but I will be using you. Oh, there it is. Lady Venus again. Yeah, she is needy. Sure. I'll leave y'all alone. Okay. Someone to fight! Gurks! How do they come up with these names? Like, I really want to know. Feebas and Magikarp. You know, I think he's got a good chance. Again, I'm gonna let Entei get like every attack off. Wailord. Size accurate Wailord. Yeah, this Entei just will not trigger. Will not go in hyper mode. Strength sucks, but we'll be fine. Yeah, like... Helping Hand Shadow Rush is such a mixed bag. There we go. All right. There it is. That helps it. A little bit. Helps it a little bit. We have to trigger this a lot. Like, not enough. Like, this fight will not do it for us. Alright, let's see. I mean, if Entei immediately goes back into hyper mode, that'd be awesome. We have to go down like 2 bars in order to get like his nature. So I have a weird feeling that this Entei is a plus speed nature. Yeah. Alright. That wasn't bad. That was not bad. We got a lot of progress done for Entei in that one fight. The kids grid, oh my gosh. I like how they're sowing the seeds of the train. Let's see. Take this over to Net's house. Nice. Cool. Accidentally found story. What do you sell? He doesn't sell anything in this part. Oh. It's that guy. Okay. It's time to return to the lab, do the finished results of that fun stuff. Alright. That man's tall. They're going back to the lab again. Alright. Alright, cool. Actually, hold on. Let me get back up here. Rui, move. I just want to save because I'm like, it's been a minute. Hold on. Like how you can tell I accidentally left the game on for a couple days because it says the time's maxed out already. This game is pretty easy to max out the time for, we'll say. Is that how much time it takes to complete like a shadow Pokemon? Makes sense. It's a staircase. Magnet. Magnet. Magnet bit. See for yourself, am I fighting someone? Alright. Somehow lost kid. It's a jamming signal. This power-up part you deliver to like boost up the equipment. Ah, cool. You didn't have to re-explain the whole thing. I'm sorry I accidentally hit A a second time. I was low-key just hoping there's another item there. Oh. Kinda hoping there's just random things around here I can use, but that seems to be this part of the story. We got that done. Where'd you spot a spy at? Whoa, you guys found the spy. How can you be like, he's not the spy, let him go, without admitting that I am the spy? You're an idiot. What was this? Oh, vending machine. I was looking at the price and I remembered I was trying to get a TM. Oh, there is someone I just saw over here. Maybe not. I'll take over guard duty. Nah. She figured it out. She's like, you're a spy! And I'm like, maybe. That Ledian is, in fact, Shadow. Alright. What do you think? Shadow Ledian on the team? Hmm? Could work out. Could be a strong addition. Volbeat next. I got Reflect up. What else is she gonna do? Oh, Safeguard. Oh no. So scary. Super Potion up Entei. And then Entei can Shadow Rush. Signal Beam. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna take out, yep, Espeon goes down. Alright. Probably just go Ampharos, right? Because from here you just Thunder Wave the Ledian, you Shadow Rush the Volbeat. mean, as long as I get the para off here, there's no issues. Alright. Go for the Thunder Wave, go for... I'll go for a Great Ball because I don't want to waste the Ultra Balls. You gotta use the Ultra Balls first for the Infinite Ball glitch. Or with the first Pokemon, so it's like... Not gonna do it at this point. Ampharos, quit being useless. Alright, let's see. This would be the highest level Pokemon on the team. You know, it says 40 here, but Cerebi says 43. I'm just saying. Oh, hey, static. Okay. So we're gonna go Ultra Ball. Entei is gonna swap the Ultra Ball and the Great Ball. And then Entei will go for like one Shadow Rush, I think. Hyper Mode, hey. That. We're gonna call. I was hoping the call would happen before the throw. It'd be like the one time when I wanted it reversed that it would work. That's actually like really annoying. Oh, hey, look, another fight. Now, Dagger here, she does not have a... No. There is a Shadow Ariados in the Underground. Or not the Underground, it's actually a Shadow Research Institute. That's why I was like, I had to double check. I guess I'll just Secret Power. Silver Wind comes out. Nightshade, that ain't the end of the world. Entei still just has Shadow Rush. I was hoping it got another move there. Okay, that's not the end of the world. That did good damage. Silverwind does okay damage on the Umbreon. I'm not upset about it. From here, Shadow Rush Gyarados. We're gonna Hyper Potion up Entei. I'm just basically doing everything I can to make Entei purify quicker without the time flute. So I don't know, man. Like, maybe I want to use the time flute in something else. Maybe I do. And literally, like, battling with him, getting a hyper mode, calling him out of hyper mode. All of that stuff is going to help. Bloom. Just to check, I'm actually really curious. Are there any stone evos that you get in this game? No. No Pokemon that you can obtain evolves with a stone or anything in this game. Everything is all like just regular level up. Of the things that evolve. Most are like fully evolved already, so you don't even gotta worry about that. I don't know. I'm just checking things. Illumise lives. I keep hoping Entei just goes into hyper mode. Or gets a fire move. Alright. For the sake of this fight, I know Shadow Rush is to try and trigger the, what's called hyper mode. But really, I do just want a fire move so I can get out of this fight. Oh my gosh. Oh, Quag went down. Hariyama it is. Shockwave? Interesting. Like, I know it gets that TM because I use it every once in a while. Typically, I use, like, Thunderbolt or something if I can, but that was, alright. Interesting. Alright. Illumise is down. Oh, the next Shadow Pokemon we go into after this is the Suicune. So, that's insane. Let's see. Just Shadow Rush the Gloom, Smelling Salts the Gloom. I guess. I just want a spot where I can, like, level grind up at. Like, I see Mountain Battle to be open. That's really what I need right now. Alright. That's fine. How did Entei never go in hyper mode? How? They used Shadow Rush so many times. I have to, like, go to, like, the purification chart. Or is it reviving your Pokemon? Yeah. It's purification, but they call it reviving. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna grab one protect. I'm gonna want more than one protect, but I know one to start is very nice. And that is going to be Ampharos is the first to get it instead of Cotton Spore. Alright. I'm sure there's a spot to heal up right here. But, like, you gotta, like, pay. And I'm not a fan. Oh, I guess I could have healed with the PC up top there. Yeah, I should have done that. That doesn't work. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That man said a lot of gibberish at me. Herb shot. Heal powder, the energy root. Energy root is super nice. I forgot that the energy root is there because it's like it's a better price than the hyper potion. And there's a free healing. His Makuhita's gonna clean up the spy problem, guys. So, I know, like, one of the next things we have to do is go through this. What do I do to trigger the story is my question. Like, that's really it. That's all I gotta figure out. Which room do I have to go in? Who do I bug? Nope, I got it. So it's not this guy again. Unless you think they gave me the key and was supposed to like go in there. Actually free the guy that I saved. Maybe. No, it can't be that easy. No, door's locked. See? Ah, Silva. The R disc. If I find the key to the place, let him out. You know, I'll think about it. Hey, look, a guy that's fighting me. Hell yeah. I'm not that strong and you have a Skitty and an Oddish? Anyways. These are the type of guys that have to help hold back against. And it's like, alright. Yes! Start right off in hyper mode. Alright, Entei's in hyper mode. That is fine. Every little bit helps, so I'll keep doing this. Right. 3 times. Why is it called double tap? Why is it called double slap if it can hit multiple times, you know? Okay, let's see. Let's go for another... a swift and a shadow rush. Let's have phone battery up. 89, I can come off that charger. Jigglypuff! Hey, why is it so round? Boop. Oh, crit. Alright. I can mess with that. Swift Shadow Rush the Skitty. Hyper mode again, nice. Okay. For defense curl. Alright. Hey, we got Lear back. Big plays, guys. Big plays. Well, what does that look like on the bar? A third of the way there, just about? I can work with a third. Alright, another reflect and a shadow rush in the skitty. Let's see. Against these two, I feel like a Swift and then a Shadow Rush to Jigglypuff? Why did I use Swift if that's a ghost type? And why did that Jigglypuff popped? Fan attack hurt. But we're in a helping hand, Shadow Rush. Unless I go into feet. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, if I went into hyper mode again, that would suck. Or it'd be good, maybe? I mean, it would be good, but it'd suck, you know? I mean, like, it'd be, yeah. Positives and negatives to it. Let me check. I want to check on this next fight. Ooh, her team is strong. Her next... So the next team, it's like in the 40s. Like 45. 45 on average. So it's just, I need a... genuinely, I just need a guy to fight. Something to easily grind at. Or just some rare candies. I'll take either one, you know. What's up with the R disc in here? Rightward. I couldn't think of what R stood for, and I'm a little bit embarrassed. Because I was sitting here like R is for reverse. Like with a car on the Prindle. But no, R is for right. Did you know that at a zoo, they put the armbands for female penguins on the right wing and the armbands for male penguins on the left wing? Because, and I quote, women are always right. I had a penguin zookeeper teach me about that. Yo, what up, Venus? Oh shit, this is a fight? Ah, shit. I thought I had a little bit. Okay. In my defense, someone oopsied these daisies. Alright, Shadow Rush. Okay, Espeon Psybeam. Did I kill it? Did not kill it. It is living on 1. Espeon went down. Alright. That sucks. We're gonna go probably safe bet on Umbreon. Yeah, so what we're gonna do here, Hyper Potion up Entei, and Entei is just gonna go for a Shadow Rush. Just looking at these guys, that seems to be the play. Okay. That flower died. I wouldn't even call that wilted. Just died. That's the Steelix. That's what I was worried about. So it looks like everything she has on her team has, like, something annoying about it. Alright, like, what's it called? Like, Attract. Everything knows Attract, with the exception of Suicune. So, honestly, Steelix can sit there for a minute. Don't get me wrong, Steelix will be annoying, and it will be a threat. But it can sit there for a second. It knows Rock Slide, Earthquake, Taunt, and Attract. Cool. Alright, we're gonna try to, what's it called? Few Flinch? Flinch Foo? Confusion and flinching onto the Steelix. Oh, it wants Feint Attack. You definitely can learn Feint Attack. Can or can't? 60 base power, bite is 60, actually. No, let's not bother. Alright. Clinch. Confuse. Hit yourself. Yeah. Okay, hyper mode at a bad time. Don't get me wrong. Love you into hyper mode. Not the time for it. Let's go into you now. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Alright, yep, Suicune, cool. Okay, here's the plan. Hyper Potion the Quag. And the Quag will surf. Leer is fine. Like, Leer is fine. It's gonna do nothing to Suicune. It also does nothing to Steelix. Yeah, man. Suicune is bulky enough to tank the one. Alright, Ampharos can come out now. Thunder Wave that Suicune. Realistically, what do I have to do here? Probably revive up someone. Like, we'll hit a revive on Entei. Okay. Loki, I was just hoping Suicune would go for Surf. Quag is definitely going to be, like, something I revive soon. I didn't know how Ampharos was going to take that. Okay. This is not good at all. Okay, so we're gonna do. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball to Suicune. And then Hariyama is going to move those around. Anything that, like, will resist? Not really. Probably my best bet is just going for a Hyper Potion on Hariyama. I need this to catch. This is gonna sound ridiculous, I just need this to catch. Alright, I needed to not go for Earthquake. Taunt. God, it crit. do you do from here? Like, I can't... Do I just throw an Ultra Ball at the Suicune? Because if I leave, do I rematch? And if I catch it, like if I lose, obviously I rematch. Just say it. Okay. Attract. Okay. Ten health left. Oh god. Damn it. Down to Rock Slide. Alright. I wonder what Suicune went for if the Steelix outsped it there. Alright, so we're gonna wait out. Granted, I went into that fight not healed up. Yeah, I went to that fight not healed up. So now it's just, alright, what do we do? Was a Delcatty Vileplume lead? It's really that Steelix was an issue. I don't know if it's something where like I need to purify and get the fire move right now for the a fire move for the Steelix and the Vileplume, or if I can win without it. When you're stuck basically at like level 33 and everyone's in the 40s, it's like, oh god. Okay, let's try this again though. Like, Umbreon takes on the, why am I still stuck here? Okay, that was weird. Umbreon takes on Baynet. Makuhita beats up the Delcatty and the Steelix. No. And Espeon beats up Vileplume. Maybe I will keep Entei up front. Alright, let's try this again. I gotta be careful, I can't run out of the Ultra Balls. I have to remember the Infinite Ball glitch. I kinda like cut it early before, but like I gotta keep it up, you know? Alright, from here, Psybeam, Shadow Rush. Oh, wrong Pokemon. I meant to hit the Vileplume, but... yeah, sure, Delcatty can get hit. Almost took out the Delcatty. By accident. Tracked on Espeon kinda sucks. But hey. Attract on Entei don't work. So we're going to use Entei to take out the Delcatty. Steelix does come out now. That's fine. Psybeam has no issue now. Stun Spore on Espeon. Alright. I don't hate that. I actually really do not hate that. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Taunt on... Okay. Attract and confusion strat. Oh god, that's so annoying. That's a really annoying turn to get hyper mode on. Because it's running Attract, Rock Slide, Confusion strats. And I just wanted to hit the, yeah, Mobilize by Love. That's the one that got it. Crazy. Okay. Okay. I don't hate hyper mode, but it's like, oh my god, dude. Time and a place. Okay, I got the reflect up. Whew. Shadow Rush does chunk of damage. Okay. Steelix does Earthquake. Annoying, but fine. Okay, knocks him down there. Knocks out Vileplume. It's like worse things could have happened that turn. Umbreon's gonna come out for the Baynet. Okay. And so they just bite the Baynet, Shadow Rush the Baynet. The recoil knocked him out. That's fine. It's actually not that great. Realistically, everyone wants a clean switch in. I'm used to modern VGC where I'm like, oh, that's fine. And I'm like, no, it's not a clean switch. Yeah, it goes. So I was like, ah, Quagsire is like a middle ground, you know? Now, that is nice. Yawn? I will take Yawn. Yawn is very good. Alright. Earthquake. Yeah. Yep. Confuse Ray. Yawn. The Leer Earthquake combo is kind of annoying. I double hit the Steelix by the way, because in case it taunted one of them, I wanted one of these to go through. Attract. I can work with that. On who? Quag? Quag. Bite the Steelix. Quagsire actually is gonna just hard switch to Hariyama. Suicune goes for Leer. Bite comes off. I'm hoping Steelix does nothing. Glitch. Perfect. Yeah, Reflect wore off, but now it's asleep. Shadow Rush hits Hariyama. That's annoying, but fine. Just gonna confuse the Suicune because I have nothing better right now. On the field, at least. Alright. Steelix took a chunk of damage there. Suicune hit itself. Cool. I'm gonna taunt the Suicune. Cross chop the Steelix. Steelix is somehow alive still. Alright. Okay. Shadow Rush comes out into who? Hariyama, that's unfortunate. Guess I have to go Quag here. At least Steelix is stuck asleep for a little bit longer. Leer again. Jeez. Bite comes out. Steelix is alive still. Surf comes out and we'll take out the Steelix. Okay. Let's let Umbreon... Actually, no. Umbreon can go for the Ultra Ball. Quag will, of course, do this. And then go for the Yawn. Two shakes. Alright. Get itself in confusion. Cool. Okay. Made Suicune drowsy. We're gonna keep this up. Ultra Ball. Quag is gonna move things around. And then go for an Amnesia. We're just gonna keep trying for Suicune. Almost. Yeah. My special defense boost. You go to sleep. Hit him with the GTS. Alright. First, we're going to move those around, and then we're going to go for a hyper potion for Quag. Alright. Broke out even though it was asleep in the yellow. That's fair. Alright, let's go for another Ultra Ball. When do I get my Master Ball? When can I start pulling shenanigans? You know, I actually don't think it's until after, like, Raikou. Almost went out of order there. Suicune's gonna wake up soon if I don't catch it. It's kind of crazy that the one after this is running a Thunder Rain team. This one's like an Attract and Parafusion and all that stuff all rolled into one team. Umbreon. Let's see. Quag from here. I don't really know. I could try clicking Surf just to chip it, but I don't want to do that. So I don't want it to die, because it has Shadow Rush. Oh, and it's snacked out of Confusion. Well, that happened. Alright, Ampharos, go for it. Alright. Special defense won't go higher, which is fine. Go for that. Quag. Move some things around for me. And then yawn. Now. Static out the para. I mean, like, yeah, it's still good in the sense where it's like, alright, now it's very low, but now he's gonna, like, probably Shadow Rush. That's what I don't want. Again, this is like, I wish I had, like, a Growl or something, like, you know, Growl, Charm, you know, those types of attacks, just reduce the attack. Heal Pulse. Just go like that. Just, you know. Stop spamming that attack! Oh my god. Just stay in the ball. Or get fully parried. No, just stay in the ball, actually. I prefer that. Or go back to using, like, Leer and Gust. You haven't even used Gust yet. Cool. Alright. Got Suicune now. Which, again, if I decide to not keep up with Quagsire, Suicune isn't a bad choice for a water type. But Quagsire is fantastic for the next fight. A rain team that focuses a lot with, like, thunder. Like, he completely walls the Lantern on the next fight. It doesn't completely wall like Huntail, because Huntail is Bite. But, still, does a lot to help. Ooh, item. What is TM45? Attract. No, thank you. I want to unlock this quick. So I want to see about healing up. Alright. Dude, I don't know what is with my hair today. I don't know if it's the humidity. This shit is tangling quick. It's annoying. There we go. That's a fight. So I'm not able to take the elevator. I gotta deal with fights. I respect that. I respect it. Hold on. Let me take, Ampharos is falling behind. Let me just, yeah. No way. Do you have your nature yet? Not yet. Almost. Almost. I'm just gonna take a couple extra steps here. There we go. Alright, let's see what you got for me. Jigglypuff and Gligar. What? Oh shit, Gligar's a shadow. I'm over here like, alright, knock out the Gligar quick. Nope, Gligar's shadow. Ooh, immediate hyper mode. It's more likely to go into hyper mode at the start of the fight, I've noticed. It's interesting. Water Pulse. Alright, Psybeam and a Call. There goes Jigglypuff. Alright. Accuracy drop. Just for funsies, I'm gonna throw a random ball at that Gligar. Because I just would love to just get it off of one ball, one catch, you know? How many more guys are under here? Oh, there's a lot. Fake tears. Okay. Shadow Rush is going to take out the Tayursa. Swift is because it can't miss. Sorry. And after that, what's the attack I used? I used 2 sand attacks, so I want to make sure it goes down. Ooh, another hyper mode. Okay. Growth. That's fine. Reflect wore off again. Fine. Just go for a reflect and a call. Entei definitely should have its nature now. I think it won't show me it in the battle. I think I have to get out of the battle though. Like it has to like finish the battle, and then it will show it. I mean, I'll check it. Like, I might luck out. But I noticed with, like, moves before, it didn't give it to me until after. Serious nature! I actually fuck with that. Like I said, I wanted a neutral nature on him. So that's pretty good. Oh, that thing went down. We'll see in a second. It lived. Alright, that's a Gligar, alright? How do I not lose a Pokemon? Like, I want to catch it. But, like, how do I make sure it doesn't die? Try to trick the AI, maybe? I mean, if this just catches it, which I would love. Damn it. Sand attack? Okay. I really want to yawn, but of course yawn is on the Pokemon on the left. Ugh. So we're gonna go for a Great Ball instead this turn while I yawn. I mean, maybe there's always a chance the Great Ball just catches it. Okay, fuck. Oh, that was a crit. Oh no. Okay, it lived. Unfortunately, I don't have like a double protect here. Okay, cool. Ooh, that thing was on like 1 HP. Okay, cool. So, run around the corner real quick and heal up. Should I have Suicune on the team in the back? Do y'all think? I probably should. Look, in place of what, you know? What's on the team right now? Like, I really want Quagsire for the next fight. I want Ampharos for the next fight. Hold on. Looking at the next fight... Actually, you know what's worst on the team is right now Hariyama. Oh. This whole team is like 40s, high 40s, and everything on my team is like still in the 30s. There's like nowhere to level up at. Like... Oh, God. Oh, a little over half, and you're, still only have 2 moves. Okay. I thought this guy would have had a Shadow Pokemon. Maybe it's just in the back. Maybe. Oh, Ampharos leveled up. Hell yeah. Roselia. I am happy the Roselia is not the shadow. I believe these are all gonna have shadow. Yeah, Stantler. Alright. There we go. Let's set up a reflect. Shadow Rush to Roselia. Never mind! Okay, you have Takedown and you have Shadow Rush. And I got crit right through my, okay, fine. Flag. Well, that's just not fair. Just, hey. I went Quag so I could, what's it called? Yaw the Stantler. But now it looks like I'm gonna, Thunder Wave the Stantler. And call the Entei. Entei's at least halfway done. I thought I was gonna get, like, paralyzed off of the takedown, and I was like, sure. Why not, game? But no, the game's not that nice to me. Alrighty. After this, what do I do? Like, realistically, just throw the Ultra Ball at Stantler. It will chip itself down enough pretty soon. And then just go for another Shadow Rush on Roselia. Like, I don't... How long until Vibrava? That is in the Shadow Research Institute. Goddamn. I'm like looking at how many more battles until I get to the fight I want to be at. I'm like, ugh. Which the fight I want to be at is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. Or, I'm sorry, that's 6 encounters away. You have Ariados, Apom, Murkrow, Fortress, Gramble, and then the Vibrava. Alright. See what the Entei. I really wish, like, I wish Entei got a fire move in this. But it's not until it's basically purified that you get a fire move. Which I think they did the same thing to Raikou and Suicune. They're all like Shadow Rush, Leer, and then like some other random coverage move. Yeah, like Raikou is Quick Attack, Suicune has Gust, and at least Entei has Bite. Or it will get Bite. Either when this bar goes down, probably. Alright. From here, we're gonna... I think I just go... Ultra Ball. Like, genuinely, I just think we Ultra Ball, and I just, like... I don't know. Leer? Okay. Well, that was sucked. That sucked. It feels weird to be like, oh boy, I hope this guy hits his takedown, so he recoils himself down into where he needs to be. Alright. Alright. Ow. So rude. Do I have a, I do have hyper potion still. Let's just use one on Entei quick. Just to make sure it doesn't die to one. Another takedown or whatever. I wonder if I can buy more Ultra Balls yet. Cool. So we got Stantler now. Yeah. And we go right back and heal up. At least the power level in this game is decently low enough to where being under leveled, you're still kind of like on par. Until you get to a boss fight and you're like, what is going on? Like, ooh, Raikou, Altaria, Huntail, Golbat. Alright. Which is... Oh, and Lantern. I would love to get the whole team up to 40 before that fight. That next boss fight is a level cap of 47, and I'm over here like, I'd be happy if everyone's level 40 before it. Like, oh my god. I still don't have Bite yet. Alright. Like, I don't know. What is Mount? I will just hope. It actually does look like I can go and heal. Do it now? This might be the way. Low key, we might take a quick break from this. And run and fight Dakeem. But first, I need to use the bathroom really, really quickly, so give me 1 second. And then, yeah, the Mount Battle, it looks like we can do it again. It's just, yes, there's a lot of low-level fights, but you get through the first, like, what's it called? It's like a Talo Hoo-Hoo. Once you go through the first chunk, then you actually get some level grinding, so let's see. Alright, nerds, I'm back. So... yeah, like I said, this shouldn't be long once we get through this part. Because, well, basically just start in Mount Battle. I think the longest part is going to be, like, animations. Ooh, sorry, hiccups. I forgot she fights you every time you come through. Which is fine, I'll knock her out, but... Vampy and Vibrava. Both level 38. That's like, alright. Like, you see how, like, the team is... It's just grossly underleveled. So if we're able to do Mount Battle, and get up to... Oh... It basically goes by 10 levels at a time, you know. For a while, and then it, like, kind of caps out. But... Alright. Alright, cool. Yes, ma'am. The elevator is off limits. Okay. I might be able to do like that Colosseum for some points too. Problem is like I got so swept up in the story, it's like, dude, I'm behind now. If we do that, and then what are the other ones? The Colosseum battles. Oh, everyone's like set to level 50? Trying to see if there's a button for the story mode stuff, but... Alright, let's challenge. We're gonna have to do a new challenge. Alright. Okay. I meant to change who is in front. I just wanted to get Quagsire up front. Or... Oh, actually, I have Espeon up front. That'll do. Espeon has Swift. It's just at this level, I don't know if that'll one-shot anything. But that's fine. Perfect. I finally found the screen that explains how to do everything. Alright. Discharge on Ampharos would also be very helpful. And I do want to get Hariyama some levels. Basically, my goal is to get everyone to at least level 40. So it might be a little bit. Sun, current, and Hoppet. Alright, we're gonna go for the Surf, and we're gonna go for a Shadow Rush. Hey, Hyper Mode, that happens. They're so low level that I can probably keep hitting Surf and, like, Call. Yeah. I'm actually really surprised Hoppet lived it. With that much left. Yep, Entei, you are in Hyper Mode. Alright. Nice. I can't even be excited. These are level, what was that, 16? 18? I can't tell based on the font and the size of it. Alright. Next. Realistically, I don't think it's really going to be a challenge until we get to, like, 20. Even then, like, you know. This is a third. This is Igglybuff and Electrike. Whoa, no. I truthfully do not know what I'm going to do. I wonder when they're gonna start giving me decent XP. Definitely not Vander. Even the area boss is only up to like level 20. Definitely not him. But the good part is the more coupons you get, like the better items, better TMs, like you get some cool stuff from here. So we'll do this for a hot second. We can at least get like to 20, 30, maybe up to 40-ish. Yeah, looking at it, maybe even up to 40. And you know, Entei's probably going to purify pretty quickly doing this too. They never said you had to be fighting strong things to purify, just to be fighting things. That's why I think if you have, like... If you have Shadow Pokemon in a game where there's more, like, wild Pokemon around, it might be quicker to purify them. Might be. Like, if Winded Waves ends up bringing it back, that's why XD went on to the Virtual Console, that'd be cool. I would be all for Shadow Pokemon coming back to the main series. People were hyped when it came to Pokemon Go, like... I think it should come back. Alright, hold on. Actually, really surprised it would just take it out one shot. Alright, cool. And there goes Vulpix. I'm kind of upset that they have you start this off at level, like, less than 20. Like, if they had unlocked the Colosseum from, like, the beginning of the game, or the Mount Battle since the beginning, sure. But, like, because you don't get it until your team's already, like, 40, I don't know. Where am I at? Rollerboy Para, the, alright, Magikarp and Zubat. I'm over here low-key waiting for, Entei to go back into Shadow mode. Oh, he at least got Bite now. So now he has a move in case I don't want to trigger Shadow mode. Whoa, that was a crazy animation for him dying. Ah, cool. I want to see something real quick. I just want to look up Entei real fast. In this game, Entei's level up moveset. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Not the end. He gets, I know he gets Fire Blast, and I know you get a Purification move in this game, too. It just doesn't say what the Purification move is. Might be a move tutor move. Might be. Could be a TM move. I know Purification moves tend to be stuff that like they don't normally get. You gotta waste my time with that Endure. Sorry. Maybe it's a Calm Mind or something. That'd be fun. Quagsire, actually. Let's go for a Mud Shot instead. Maybe I'll get Fire Spin. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, well, hard to say. Like trying to guess, it's hard to say. What did this man just ask me? Alright, Wooper and Trapinch. Wooper, I think, if I remember right, still gets Water Absorb. Might still have Damp, might have one of the other abilities though. But I'm fine going for a Shadow Rush and Surf and yeah. Because if I was wrong, or like if Water Absorb still worked, it'd be fine. Surf. Nice. Next. That was 8. We'll take on her. Angie's. Did it say frail? Oh, I thought that said frail old lady, not fun old lady. I might be going to hell. Maybe. let's see. Oh, Ampharos leveled up? How? These things are so low level. How did anything level up at this point? Advance to the next zone, please. Alright. See what we get. Oh, is this the... Oh, Vander? Sick. What is that? Oh, never mind, guys. As I'm like scrolling real quick to text someone back, I'm like, what happened? Huh? I lived, see? I lived. Let's see, what else? Zigzagoon goes down. Skitty goes down. We're just killing everything today. God, I love it. Surf. I guess another Shadow Rush? No! Hyper mode! It's not the end of the world, it's just like, dude, there's no other Pokemon in the back for me to call to help, like, break it, and it's like, oh my god. You know? It's a little annoying. Oh, wait. It lived. I love this. Speaking of texting people back, what time is it? 7:30. Let me check how the store's doing today. Oh, hell yeah. Holy crap. This kid's insane. Alright. We had a rough morning, but it's good to know that my closer is just like killing it. Anyways. Let's keep going. Oh, I'm getting very competitive with work right now. Tell me there's over the summer there's a competition going on and the winner gets $1,000. I'm like, yeah. Yes, of course I'm very competitive for my store. Or the store manager does in my store. Yeah, same deal. Quagsire Entei. I want to see maybe Entei can finish up by the end of this. We'll see. Alright, so we're at right now. This is Gelvin. We're gonna start getting into the battles where they have 3 Pokemon after this. Like, it's gonna go like every other. Like, the next battle's gonna have 3, other than most of this level is 2. Until Roak, which is another 3. And then Leader Arth is gonna be the end. Alright, cool. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That takes it to Brinson. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then another 10 after that only gets you to level 35. It doesn't even get you all the way anywhere crazy. Hyper mode, cool. Because that literally surf, then surf on the next turn. While calling. Alright. A lot of these area leaders have weird type specialties. I think we'll just keep doing this until, like, Entei maybe has to get purified. Just about. And then we'll probably leave, come back for more level grinding, but... Okay, cool. Now, I want to double check so I don't do something stupid. Completing the story mode doesn't get you the, yeah. Yeah, it's in the battle mode variant. So this one, it doesn't matter if I have to use continues or anything. Okay. Or I guess you don't use... Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep running through this. Might take a minute, but hey. I don't know if this is showing you just how long it would have taken to purify Entei without something like this. Because I would have had to keep staying in these high-level battles and doing basically what I was doing before, where I kept like cycling and like I'd be calling multiple times in a battle. Alright, let's see. Lotad and C-Dot. That's not my favorite. Do you have anything else on your team, or...? Like, you know... Surf Shadow Rush, I guess. C-Dot use Quick Attack? You don't get that move! What the fuck? You don't do that! That's not yours! Okay. You know, I said I want to grind everyone up to 40, and now I'm over here like, oh god. Especially because it heals you between battles. Like, this will not be a challenge until... I don't know. Probably for another 10 to 15 of these. Because, like, there will always be fights like this one where I'm going to be one-shotting the teams. That one is the Geodude. Sandshrew team. Next is Meryl Jigglypuff. Meryl Jigglypuff isn't that bad. That's going to be a... Again, I'll hit the, what's it called? Meryl with the Shadow Rush, and then I'll just have Quagsire Surf. Honestly, if we didn't have Surf, I think that would be, like, why this would take the longest bit. That one was 15. Time for 16. You know 16. Starting my find my way. Got a cool job. Gonna start in the mall today. Thank God. I'm on my own for the first time. Okay. You know, Entei is very slowly getting there. Whew. Next one. They're fighting me with nobility. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. Really, there's nothing to see. I'm fighting for it, man. I'm fighting for some excitement with it. Well, you can go for a reflect. It's not gonna do anything for you. There you go. Someone leveled up. Probably Empress. Based on the HP, I saw it go up to 118. Right, like it wasn't... Yeah. Should go to Hariyama next. Because Hariyama's lagging behind. Yeah, like the 30s is still low, or like the high 30s is still low for where we're needing the story, but like damn. Mareep and Magnemite. Magnemite. Okay, this is a fight with 3 Pokemon, so that's pretty nice. Alright, Magnemite just goes on down. Love to see it. Voltorb comes in, and Surf is gonna probably knock them both out. Maybe one of them lives barely. Yeah. Both live barely. That's impressive. They're finally at a point where they have enough HP to actually live one shot. Okay. Next is a Sfeel and a Carvanha. Not to be mistaken with Carvanha, the car service. This is one I might not be able to get away with Surf. Really funny, because in the leader battle, I can definitely get away with it. Oh, big time. Oh, Entei's on the last bar. Good for him. Basically, one of the... It takes about one full one of these to get rid of one bar. That's about what that showed me. Between, like, the few times I've had to call and all that, you know? Surf, bite. I will use a different move for once. Bite is nice. Hey, hit 36. Hey, hit 33. By the end of the next one, genuinely, by the end of the next one, they should be about on my level. The next group at 10 tops out at 30 after that. And then after 30, it goes up to, like, I think 35. Yeah. Then it goes up to 35 after that. Then after that, then it goes up... Basically, you get to 30, then it goes up by 5s after. Okay. Who do I want to one-shot is my question. I'm thinking... Just get rid of the Ladybug. Which is sad, because, like, it's most likely Surskit that's coming in next. So the Surf won't one-shot that. Yeah. Which, that's fine. That's just who, what's it called? Entei hits next turn. Yeah. Yeah, it does nothing. Hidden Missile. Cool. It's gonna hit 5 times. A 4! It impressed me by not screwing me completely. Nice. Nincada. Well, that is not a good switch. These movesets are crazy. Like, that Nincada only knows Scratch and Leech Life. Like, it almost makes me feel bad. But I'm not the one who programmed them to be this bad. I feel like Entei is pretty due for going into hyper mode. Because I don't think he went into hyper mode at all in those 10. Maybe at the beginning he got into it with one of them, but that was about it. Alright. Let's get my Poke coupons. Was there a... Oh, this is here so you can save. I was like, why did they put the PC in there? Alright. 21. Guy Griss. All Wormpole and Silcoon and Cascoon. Gotta love it. Are these mostly Hoenn Pokemon? Well, they're mostly Pokemon available in the Hoenn decks. That is at least a cool detail. Like, I think Swinub was the only thing I saw that's, like, not really in the Hoenn decks. But almost everything else, pretty sure it's in Hoenn. That's kind of a cool detail. Oh, the Togepi I don't think was in Hoenn either. I might be wrong. It hasn't been that long since I've played Hoenn, but you know, I still forget things. You string shotted him. Alright, Shadow Rush kills Wormpole. Alright, that was that one. Next, it's two Curlias, both that know secret power. That... Really? Really? One has Synchronize, one has Trace as an ability. Yeah, you Trace the Water Absorb. Which one has Water Absorb? The level 25. Secret powers. Activate. Ow. Alright. And there's mud in your eye. Alright, there goes that Curlia. Next up is Aizen. A little bleach action going on. Aaron, Fampi, and Sandshrew. Fine. Like, a lot of these fights are like, okay, cool. Like, where is Entei at right now? Almost fully open. It's still at that same spot. XP-wise, where are you at? You know, if you had a spread move, you'd be up front. Makes sense. Talks about brute strength, only has steel types. Well, steel ground, I mean. This game feels like it was designed by someone who only played the TCG, then went, yeah, I can figure out how the video game works. Oh, Aaron lived. I'm a little bit impressed. Aaron is physically defensive, so it makes sense. He's not going to save it. Fampy went down too. Cool. There's Sandshrew. Hey, I can keep Shadow Rushing without getting put into Shadow Mode. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great because Shadow Mode is incredibly helpful. So I can call and just get a nice boost. These next couple fights are, of course, where I'm probably going to get stuck in hyper mode. They're just the fights where Quagsire doesn't, like, do the greatest. Whew. Whew. Alright. Quagsire is going to go for probably just Mud Shot into Bagon with a Shadow Rush into Wingull. Cool. Mud Shot takes out Bagon. No. Disco, Mud Shot. I'm gonna go for Bite. Ooh, you do have Fire Blast back. I just saw that. I don't know how I missed that before. So now Entei finally a Stab. Finally. Alright, next is the Oddish and the Gulpin. Low key, I really just want to Fire Blast the Oddish. Like, I know I should, I know what I should do. Which is go for the, Shadow Rush. But just once. I think I'll go for a one Fire Blast. I just want to see what it's like to use a fire move. It misses. That's how fire moves work. It's the fire move experience. It's okay. Alright, Mud Shot, Fire Blast again. Yes. Yeah. Fire Blast. Nice. Oh, Hariyama's at 34. Hey, that's something. The fact that I'm actually able to get levels on them now, pretty nice. Alright. Larvitar and... What the fuck? Sorry, I just clicked what she said. I was like, the student who wanted a private lesson? What do you mean? There goes Houndour. And another surf. Next is a Natu Duskull. That should be a decent one. I'm glad that I unlocked this, because if I ever have the time and I'm not streaming but I want to level grind, like, hey, I can do it. I can do it now. I probably won't, but I could if I wanted to. Natu Duskull. Right. Dude, and these guys' movesets are Peck and Haze on the Natu, and then Feint Attack Pursuit on the Duskull. It's like, oh yeah. Like, I can't even pretend to be worried. Oh, God. I have this weird feeling Entei's gonna get like to 41 when it finally gets to level up. Like, it's not gonna go all the way up. It'll be literally like 41. Not like 42, 43, you know. You'd think there's a chunk of XP, but it's a slow experience group Pokemon. Alright, next. Machop, Slackoth, Zigzagoon. Alright, let's see. What else is there? A Surf and a... I don't know, Shadow Rush. I'm literally like scrolling through the news on my phone while this is going on. Reading up about a water main break that happened by where I used to live, and I'm just like, didn't that happen last year? It happened 2 years in a row at the same place? Like, literally the exact same section based on that picture? Okay. Oh. That's that one. Next is, which team was that? Okay. Geodude, Mawile, next. Next one's actually all water types, so that might actually be annoying for my team. Just because of what I have up front. Like, if I put Ampharos up there and just click Thunderbolt, you know, a couple times, will be good. I just can't surf the, this one. Entei is fine to still be there hitting Shadow Rush, though. Like, that's... It's all water types, but... The only things that no water type move are, Staryu with Water Gun, Horsey with Bubble, and Bubble on Surskit. should hit the Mawile. Oh, never mind. I apologize. After Renson, how many? How far does this go? This does not go all the way to 100, I can tell you that. Because this thing tops out at level 60. You get basically into the 40s, and that goes like one level at a time for every battle. Less than. Some battles don't even go one level at a time. At least the one after this. Because this is a water type one, but then the one after is ground and rock. So that's going to be nice for Quagsire. Especially because I still want to get up to level freaking 40 on everything. Alright, let me... Like I said, Ampharos needs to come up front. Number 30. Renson. Alright. Staryu and Horsey. Perfect. Literally everything on this team is water, so... And Surskit's the only water bug, so I'm like not really worried about anything going on here. Everything's in the high 20s. Surskit and Goldeen hit 30. So it's not the end of the world. Yep, there's Corphish. The one of those fights where I wish I had Discharge, but it's fine. Come at me like it's a horde battle. Shell Armor and Water Veil. Cool. Goldeen goes down. And then Corphish is going to go down to a Thunderbolt. And then Surskit's going to go down to one of the two of these. Probably to Entei, because Entei outspeeds, but you never know. Could be a chance it lives, could be a chance I go into Hyper Mode, and I don't think you can. Although, I don't think Hyper Mode. Because, like, Hyper Mode, it kind of tells you, like, before anything happens. So, yeah. Cool. So, it wasn't this one. But, based on the amount left, I'm thinking at the next chunk of 10, we should be good. I like how she says, that's magnificent, and then she's just there crying. Like, oh my god. Alright, get some coupons. Best know I'm gonna get some coupons. Oh, I got 400 for that one? Damn. For this one, it is Horsey Slackoff at the start. Not bad. Not Horsey Slackoff, Togepi Slackoff. I'm sorry, I read the two lines together. Oh, let's see here. Anything else? No. This first fight, they don't even have an attacking move. Like, the Togepi is Charm and Wish. Slackoff has Faint Attack at least. Faint Attack and Amnesia. Oh wow, you live on 1. Things are actually living attacks now. Look at that. Went for a wish. Alright. Cool. Togepi goes down. Next is the Talo Doduo team. It's nice to see I'm actually getting XP from these fights now. Because I actually see the bar move when I beat them. Oh my god, the next fight is literally like in the high 40s. Like that's where I'm just looking, I'm like, oh my god, the story mode fight I have to get everyone up like 10 levels for. At least I'm like fighting things that I can actually damage now. Surf, Shadow Rush the Doduo? Sure. Cool. Nice, and Talo goes down too. Next fight is Natu Corfish. Both only knowing a hidden power. So that's kind of interesting. I'm probably going to stream for a little bit longer. It's going to be some level grinding, and like I said, we're going to go for the... Whoa! Finally got into Hyper Mode. That took like 20 battles. I'm trying to get everyone to level up, but I know there's going to be a thunderstorm starting sometime soon, so I'm worried it's going to cut off my internet at some point. Because that has happened before. Alright, we're going to go for a Surf, and we're going to call the Entei. That helped out Entei a lot. You see, it's almost there. Oh my god, the fight after this, it's insane. It's an aggro that only knows knockoff and a Clamperl that only knows clamp. I will say this is the gen where like knockoff was special still, so maybe that has to do with it. I don't know. Let's see, after this fight, Magnemite Voltorb. Oh wait, no, that's Abra Clamperl first. I'm literally one fight ahead. My bad, my bad. Yep, we're gonna advance to the next zone. Auto zone. Alright. There's the Abra Clamperl. I cats both just walked up to me like they were ready to cause some shit, and I was like, oh man, not already. Okay, Clan Pearl lives on 1. That's fine. My charcoal! Quagsar's at 37, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know, like, Quagsire pretty soon. I'm trying to think exactly when. Quagsire should be getting Earthquake from level up soon. Oh, now the cat's screaming. You always know what's gonna happen soon when he walks past looking like that. It's like one of those... It makes that look like I'm gonna cause some shit. Alright, let's... I literally saw the Quagsire as I was scrolling. And then I went to click on it and the whole scroll bar just jumped. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks. Earthquake's at 42. So we are very close to getting Earthquake. And I think I definitely want Earthquake before going on to the, what's it called? The next chunk of battles. Like, when you're looking at this guy... Oh, not that. Not that, kinda. Hold on. When you're looking at the next fight, they've got... Oh, actually, it's mostly flying types. So I guess I don't need it, but it's like... Raikou, Lantern, Altaria, Huntail, Golbat. And then, like, you don't want to kill the Raikou. So that's fair. That is fair. Earthquake is still great to have, don't get me wrong, though. Rich Boy Tyke. Who did that? Who did that unfortunate name? Alright. Just Mudshot the Cacnea. We're gonna Fire Blast. This might be one of those where Entei just Fire Blast 2 turns in a row. I'm fine with that. Actually, I might just get away with a Shadow Rush. Because Shadow Rush doesn't miss. Well, Shadow Rush is 100% accurate. I mean, I think it can miss. I actually don't know its accuracy off the top of my head. Well, it says there's... Oh, that is your last Hyper Mode, friend. Alright. Because I get to go for... Really? Really? Absorb. Anyways. Mudshot. Call to Entei. That should be enough to finish off the bar. Should. I don't think I'm wrong. I'm typically not wrong about stuff like that. If I'm wrong, it's at like 2. And then the next fight's gonna get it there. Which is fine, because like I have to get up. I don't think I can stop before beating all like the whole line of these, so. Like, I can stop, but I think I have to, like, fight him again, you know? So I'll just keep going. I get him to 40, leave, come back. It's fine. Alright, that's the Cacnea Shroomish one. Next, it's Gulpin Grimer. That is fine. That's fine if I've ever seen it. Alright. Mudshot. Fire Blast. Missed. Both these guys have acid armor, but Gulpin also has bullet seed. Grimer also knows pound. Like, it's alright. Ooh, there's acid armor. Maybe it's a bad thing I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh, I missed 3 times. Alright, let's try this again. Another Mudshot, another Fire Blast. Burn. One shot. Nice time. Alright, I just want to double check. Yep, undo the final lock. So Entei's done. We just gotta get through all these fight, which is like 2, then the boss, and then we can purify Entei. And then we have 3 purified guys. Or not 3 purified guys. Then it's like Suicune. Then it's Raikou. Then we're almost done. Almost done. There it is. Anorith, Pineco, Volbeat, Illumise. I feel like, Surf Bite. I don't know about you, but Surf Bite looks pretty good. Mud Sport's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Anorith lived? That's kind of surprising, actually. Alright, at least Volbeat and Illumise are both like Tackle, Quick Attack, Charm, Quick Attack. Like, it's alright. Quick Attack. Anorith goes down. Pineco goes down. Oh, Pineco's already down. Sorry, Volbeat goes down. You can tell I was just staring at the next one like, alright, what's next? Next is Illumise. And with Illumise, it's just like literally Surf Bite. I need to get Flamethrower on this guy. I hope that's his purification move to replace Shadow Rush. Okay. Bite. That's that fight. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. Next is what? 36? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thinking if we get everyone up to 40, we should be fine. Because I know there's still like a few more battles to do. Not many, but there's a few. Like if I look at the list of available Pokemon. We still have all the... So we're done in the Undercity. So now it's all the Shadow Research Institute ones. So that's Ariados, Apom, Murkrow, Fortress, Granbull, Vibrava. So that's like 6 more. If anything, I could be like, oh, maybe 43. You know, like, give it like a little bit more. But that's, I think 40 is fine. Bagon flinched? Of course it did. The Vibrava's 43. And that... Vibrava is something I might just get. You know? I was wondering what to do with the last Time Flute, and Vibrava might be it. Like, outside of Quagsire, it's the only other ground type I want. Alright. I think. Is there any other grounds? Well, yeah, there's Piloswine, but there's no Mamoswine in this gen. Yeah, that's it. That's it for ground types. So... yeah. You know, ground types are a good a good type when basically any of them I'm happy with. Oh, you lived. Oh, it burned. Nice. Alright, got rid of the Lily. Fire blasted more than Surf. Just something to note. Harden comes out, that's fine. I'm gonna Surf and then Fire Blast. Rhyhorn? Rhyhorn does not want this Surf. Does that take out both? Oh wait, took out Nosepass. But does it take out Rhyhorn? It does. Look at that, I'm actually gaining experience from these. We're finally at that point in the game. Like, oh my gosh. Alright, Bite followed by Mud Shot should be the end of it. Or did I Surf? Either one. Actually, Mud Shot's better than Surf. I used Amnesia. Alright, hopefully Surf still kills. Alright, cool. I don't hate this. Like, we did some good work. Alright. Poke coupons are in the break room, and then we'll stop. We'll see what we can redeem with all these coupons, too. Yeah, you can stop back from anywhere you've cleared. So yeah, I did have to stop this. Or stop there. Alright, let's see. What you got? So you get Psychic, fires an Icy Cold Beam, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, And the gallon berries and leftovers and mental herb and all that stuff. Choice band. Well, how many coupons do I have, lady? 1,300. Okay. And she said the cheapest thing was 3,500. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 1,500 for substitute or double team. One of the two. I think double team makes more sense. Alright, let's go to Agate. What is going on over there? I thought that guy was, like, blocking the path, and I was like, what is happening? Alright, let's get Entei purified. Nice. Sunny day. I don't hate that. But you know what's sad? I don't love it either. Actually, sunny day isn't bad. Because, like I said, that next guy we fight in Cypher runs a rain team, right? Yeah, it's a rain team. So we could stop like the Swift Swim and the Thunder shenanigans. Okay. Got to 42, that's not bad. Yeah, 108 attacks, 87 special attack. Like, that's not crazy, you know? Like, his physical attack's better. So, having Stomp is actually really nice to have. It's just, like, a move to literally just deal damage. If I remember right, what else does he get? Hold on. Entei here. 41 got Stomp. 51 gets Flamethrower. Swagger, Fire Blast, Calm Mind. Okay. It's probably going to be like more of a TMs. More of a TMs kind of guy. Yeah. Not even, actually. There's not many TMs that he gets either. Like, I can get him Return or Dig. There's not really much. Not much this gen. It's not the end of the world. It's just the case. Looking at how this is going to continue for the level ups, by the way. Entei's going to sit in the back while these guys level up. He's more just up front for the purification process. And yeah. Everyone should get up there pretty damn quick. Especially now that we're fighting things like on our level, like the next one we fight is a Pikachu and a Chinchou that are both level 36. So yeah, we should be good. And actually, like genuinely, where it says Entei's at 42, that might be the way to go about it too. Like getting him up to like that level. This one caps out at what, 40? 39. And no, 40. Most of the team is 40, but the last Pokemon's number is 39. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna start in Area 5. So starting this off, almost all, this is the one where we're gonna start getting out leveled. In the average fight, we're gonna start getting out leveled. Finally got there. Oh my gosh. I was not thinking we were getting there anytime soon. Alright, Mud Shot, the Pikachu. I'm gonna try to Thunderbolt the Chinchou and hope the Chinchou is Water Absorb and not Thunder. You know, it is Volt Absorb. I can see it on the screen over here. Dang. That's a shame. I should have looked first. Pikachu is static. I'm just so used to thinking Pikachu Lightning Rod. Mudshot and Protect, I guess? Like, I could switch, but, like, what's switching gonna do besides spread out 8 XP? Yeah, cool. Alright. Next, after this one, it's Delcatty, Spinda, and Vigoroth. So, Hariyama is going to go up instead of... Probably instead of Quag for this fight. Realistically, then it stays this for the next one. Because the one after that is a Noctowl and Linoon, so it can just stay like this for that one too. Yeah. And these levels don't really matter. Sorry. The levels are good. The levels matter. What I meant by that is, like, it doesn't matter that we're under-leveled because their movesets are so crappy that, like, they might be out-leveling us, but they can't do anything to us. Yeah, like, that thing lived on 1. Cool. Am I gonna get confused? Alright. Well, at least he got paralyzed. Vital Throw comes out. Alright, Delcatty goes down. Nice. Vigoroth. Let's try Vital Throw against Vigoroth. Got paralyzed in the second one. Ooh, actually hit 5 times. Crazy. And you hit yourself. Do better. Dizzy Punch comes out and hits Ampharos. Someone really hates Ampharos. Oh my god. The Smelling Salts that guy and go for like a Thunderbolt. I felt bad that Ampharos still outsped. Alright. That worked. That works. Alright. Not much XP, but hey, it worked. Good enough, you know? Alright. Next zone. There's a Sableye coming up in the match after this one, and I don't know how to hit it. Like, I think it's weird. It's like, is this actually like my best lead for the next couple fights? Because it's just Ampharos, right? Like Ampharos just deals with it. I don't like. Okay. I'm gonna cross chop the Linoon, Thunderbolt the Noctowl. Oh my god, Mudsport actually doing something. That's wild. Not much, but it's doing something. Ah. Cross chop hits, and Linoon goes down. Sick. See how much easier that is when they don't like confuse me and make me waste turns. See how much faster it is to level up when you're fighting things that are your level. Alright. This next fight, Sableye knows Fake Out and Astonish. Nuzleaf knows Fake Out, Nature Power, and Feint Attack. So, they suck. Realistically, like, I'm probably getting double faked out or something here. Or they're gonna fake out the same Pokemon twice, or something stupid like that, you know? So we'll just go, Vital Throw into Nuzleaf, Thunderbolt into Sableye. Okay. Hit Hariyama with that. AI doubled into Hariyama. Cool. If I had a normal type, I could switch it in now. This Sableye could do nothing. Alright. Again, Vital Throw on the Nuzleaf and Thunderbolt should work. I'm guessing it double faked outed the Hariyama if the AI saw a kill from like Vital Throw on something and it was trying to stop it. Or that's why they doubled into it. Or it was just random. Because I doubt the AI in Gen 3 saw that far ahead. Typically it's like, does it see the kill? I don't know if it saw as far as, like, this thing can kill me, I should kill it before it does. I don't know. Do not know. Alright. This next fight is crazy enough. Literally, again, the same guys work. Especially Hariyama's better on this one. This is Thunderbolt to Corsola, Cross Chop to Mawile. Oh my god, the fight after this is actual poison type, so I could just switch off. Alright, Corsola goes down. Sick. Graveler comes out. But a cross chop from Hariyama takes out the Mawile. Cool. Realistically, right? I should have doubled into Corsola, knowing the Thunderbolt would take it out, so I could just kill the Graveler and then double in on the, what's it called? On the Mawile. Afterwards. Alright. But that was good enough. Cool. Dripping with perspiration. Gross. Alright. We're gonna switch... Yeah, Hariyama in the back. Keep Ampharos up front. Roller Boy Tolly is coughing. Grimer, Dustox, Gloom. Alright. Psybeam, Thunderbolt. I might live if it's specially defensive enough. No. And I don't think a Thunderbolt will kill, but I still went for it. Because it's like the most damage that Ampharos can do here. It did kill. Makes sense. Grimer's more specially defensive, Coughing's more physical. Okay. There's the Gloom, which means that Psybeam is going into Gloom and Thunderbolt's going into Dustox. Cool. Let's Gloom down. Gust comes out. Does Gust hit both? I don't know why I thought it did. Alright. Psybeam, Thunderbolt. The next one after this is Kadabra, Natu, and Medicham. So we'll just swap out the, what's it called? Espeon for Umbreon. That'll be fine. The Medicham doesn't have a fighting move, so we're fine. Okay. Did the music just cut out? Is it my headset? Okay. Yeah, my headset just randomly cut out the music, but I got it back. I was like, you guys could probably still hear it, but I couldn't. Alright. Yeah, these two work. The, this combo with the Umbreon and the, Ampharos, that'll work for this. Works good enough, basically. Okay. Biting the Kadabra, Thunderbolting the Natu. Light Screen came out, not surprised. Dark is special, Electric is special. That's annoying, but not surprised, you know? Yeah. I wish I knew what Medicham's hidden power was. Okay. Well, there's the Reflect. Hidden power fighting. Okay. Or bug. Could be bug. Crit. Nice. The one after this is a Lombre Love Disc, Tentacle, and Seadra. So it's a water type one. I might put Hariyama back up, because I know I'm going to use Hariyama for the one after it. Yeah, because Hariyama can't do anything against the area leader. So definitely getting someone else like that out is fine. Letting him get the extra XP against the all water type one should be chill. And then yeah, once he gets to probably 40, I'll swap him out. Like, man, the next big one is what? Genuinely. And the next one, it is the Golbat that's level 48 as the ace. So it's like, I could go into it over leveled. I could the Raikou on that team is already only level 40 anyways. Tentacool, there you are. Very cool of you to join us. Cross Chop comes out. Lumber goes down. Seadra. Again, Cross Chop to Seadra, Thunderbolt to Tentacool. How's the next set of town want? The area leader caps out at 45 for the one after this, so we might end up doing that one too. Might. Because they stop having a type after this. So maybe? Alright, poisoned Hariyama. That's fine. Because that might be like the only way to get all the way up to 45 easily. Unless I redo this one. Not all the way up to 45, I'm sorry. Only up... I mean, 45 would be fine. But... don't need to go that high. I just gotta get these guys out of the 30s. That's really what the issue is. Yeah, so probably. So this one's 49. It's 50. Right? I'm like checking to see how many of these there are. That's 70. Whoop. Cross Chop the Houndour, Thunderbolt to Celio. Yeah, by the time I think it was about like 80. Like looking at this, about 80, maybe 90. Could just be bad at math. All right. There goes Houndour. And then the Thunderbolt and the Cross Chop should be all good. Okay. Yeah, well, to keep us going. Oh, actually, hold on. No, Hariyama will not stay in the front. It's all bug and flying types. Weirdly enough, I think Espeon has a better shot because the bug types don't actually have bug type moves, but they have flying type moves. And there's still stuff like Golbat, so it's like, alright. Just going for Espeon. Oh, no, this is it's the end of the first half, so there's 100 of these. Okay. We're not going all the way up to 100 today. I mean, maybe. No, we're not. We'd have to level up our team well into... It caps out at level 60? Yeah. Not doing that today. It's really funny. Most of it is like in the high 50s. Alright. This is Beautifly, Swallow, Masquerain, Golbat, Pelipper. Beautify lives. Of course it did. I'm underleveled. I wish you would have attacked me instead of using String Shot. Alright. After this is the, whatever goes down here. Swallow should be going down to a Thunderbolt. Masquerain might be coming in after that. Unless it tries to bring in Golbat because it's a higher level. Alright, we get Belly Drum on this guy now. That is going to be fun. Get rid of Focus Energy for Belly Drum. That's going to be fun. Alright. Definitely going to take out some big fights with that. Yeah, I definitely should have just attacked the Beautifly. But Beautifly is so weak, I don't know if it matters. That sounds like I was being mean to Beautifly. I kind of was. Alright. Golbat. Cool. Bite comes out. That's fine. The Ampharos? Espeon's on the field, that's why I was a little bit surprised. I went for Ampharos there. Alright. Golbat goes down. Ampharos hit 38. That's where it's at. Alright, Pelipper goes down. And then it's just beating up the Beautifly. Do I do one more? Probably, right? Because they're getting to the point where, yes, they're beating me in level, but they're still like in their first evolution stage or second evolution stage. So they're like not giving much XP, you know? The only time you really fight fully evolved, it's very rare. It's like outside of the single stage Pokemon, it's not until like the area leader. So I might just try one more. Advancing. Actually, before I go. I just want to save. Like, it's been a while since we saved. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna turn on the light behind me. Let there be light. Alright. Yeah, so I think we'll... Oh, I forgot to change to put Quag up front for this one. That's fine. Hey, we got the Voltorb down. Alright, what's next? Chinchou. Does this Chinchou have water absorb? Volt absorb. Oh, jeez. Frickin' metal sound? Okay. I guess Ampharos is going to have to switch into Quag for this. Just because I got nothing. I don't have anything for all this. All this bananas. Chinchou is still alive. Somehow. Alright. Thunderwave does not affect Quag. Thank you. Let's see. The fight after this: Cacnea, Fampi, Apom, Nosepass. Wow, they really hate me. Alright, let's see. What is this guy gonna do? Swift. Swift is fine. Yeah. But there it goes. Alright. Let's see here. See, like, with the way how the next fight is, I don't know what my best lead is. It's a Cacnea Fampi, so, like, realistically, probably Entei. Problem is like, Entei is not the one that needs levels. So maybe instead I'm gonna go, like, Hariyama. I'm gonna take the XP share off of you, give it to, like, Umbreon, who goes into less matches overall, because the dark typing is, like, not as good in this. For level up purposes, I mean. Dark has a lot of good matchups. It, like, really does have a lot of good matchups. Problem is there's just a lot of bug, and there's a lot of, what's the other thing? Bug and, fighting. Alright, Espeon, Psywave, and Hariyama just, crush up. Cacnea goes down. Love to see it. Apom. We love Apom. You know, it's bad how I didn't know that got confused. Alright, Psybeam, cross shop again. News pass. Cross shot. Hey, it hits. Not gonna lie, I was really worried that it would not hit. $38, love it. Alright. We're getting up there. Professor Layton is defeated. Next is Bezel. Embezzlement over here. Actually, it's a pretty simple one. We'll keep Hariyama in for the little leap. Actually, yeah. Smells like the rain has started. Alright. I knew the thunderstorm was starting. I don't hear it yet. But, like, you can feel the rain. Alright, Thunderbolt, go! Skip Bloom lived. Shame. That is a shame. Thunderbolt that lady and then smelling salts to Skip Bloom, and I don't know what else to do. I don't know, man. It's like just barely I'm not one-shotting things because it's like they're higher level than me. Like, I ain't doing that bad. Thunderbolt, smelling salts again. Hey, it works. God. Bezel is done. Who's after Bezel? Boda. Yeah, alright. Alright. Boda is Delibird and Rhyhorn at the lead. So instead of Hariyama, we're gonna go Quag. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do to it? Alright. We're gonna go Surf, Thunder, Bolt, Aurora Beam. Okay. I may or may not be losing now. We'll see how good that Aurora Beam does it. Did I click the wrong one? I thought I Thunderbolted the Delibird. Anorith. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Surf. Thunderbolt. Oh, did it have Lightning Rod? Hold on. It had Lightning Rod. That makes sense. That makes sense. Doug. He may dig the way he dug. Okay. I'm gonna go for a Surf and Protect. Wow, going for Quag. Ain't gonna lie, I did not expect that. Alright, where are we at? 39 on Umbreon, that's not bad. It's not great, like I said. Because this is what? Was this 54? We're getting there. But it's like, dude. Yeah, 54. Houndour, Vibrava, Staryu, Delcatty. That's tough. No, that's really tough because it's like just the ones I want to use are like already like a higher level. Like, I'm gonna use Hariyama. Like, you could use Hariyama or technically Espeon. Houndour does have Bite and Feint Attack, but I have Quagsire on the field too. Why'd you call me a big guy? I don't like that. Don't you say that. Mudshot the Houndour and just Side Beaming Vibrava. Vibrava really only has Dark type stuff. Wow. Espeon was not a good call. Not at all. We'll just do it again. Honestly, just do it again. Alright, what's next? The Staryu, the Houndour is going for Feint Attack? Delcatty, I love it. I don't know, actually. Kinda. This Delcatty's not bad. It just is, only knows Feint Attack and Water Pulse. And Sing and Attract, but, you know, damaging moves-wise. Alright. Mudshot, go! Speed Drop, go! I actually am really surprised that just won that turn. Alright. Next one, we fight Alton. Which is probably the most normal name I've seen in a while. Alton is... Actually, instead of Quag, we're going to go with Ampharos. Well, I know Ampharos for sure we needed. It was just one of those things where it's like, when you look, it's Beautify, Teddy Ursa, Skiploom, Clamperl. It's like, alright. Well, everything is like equally neutral against it. At least the fight after this, they're all water types, so it makes it very easy for me to figure out what I'm attacking. Thunderbolt to Beautifly, Psybeam to Teddy Ursa. Alright. I'm okay with the 2-hit KO. Because what I'm probably going to end up doing is, like, on the next turn, Swift Thunderbolt. Probably. Especially if it's, like, to guarantee a kill. Yeah. Ooh, minus special defense. Annoying. That Skiploom is also annoying because it's Sleep Powder, Cotton Spore, Mega Drain, Solar Beam. Solar Beam is just kind of crazy. Alright. Odds are Skiploom's gonna live. So we're probably gonna do Psybeam into Skiploom and then Thunderbolt into Clamperl next turn. Is that Cotton Spore? That's the one you pick? Of all the moves you could have used. A little disappointed. Just a little bit though. Thunderbolt, and I ended up going with Swift because I didn't think that the Skiploom would outspeed. If I had thought that it would outspeed, I would have picked Psybeam. Oh, actually, Swift is a single target, might kill. Cool. And then, like I said, the next one being all water. Like, Ampharos is fine to stay in for that one. I don't know what the other level up was. Yeah. Espeon's still 38. You're at 40, so we're going to take that XP share off of you and give it to Quagsire for just a little bit. Leaving Espeon on because it's only level 38. It's basically how I'm deciding this. It's like, yeah, that's still 38. That can still use a little bit more. I would love to get Earthquake before we keep going. Earthquake on Quagsire, I mean. Alright. Okay. I wish I had discharge for this fight. Another Goldine. Alright. Oh. Bad call on my part, but it's fine. It's one of those where it's a bad call because I should have attacked the other one, but like split up the damage. Maybe I should have attacked Love Disc. I don't know which had the worst special defense. This is a fight where everything had Rain Dance and everything has Swift Swim, by the way. It's just annoying. Yeah, okay, both would have lived this Psybeam then. Alright. That's fine. You know what's sad? Every time I look at those pictures on my camera, I'm like, why does because my camera is slightly askew. That's why it doesn't look as even. I'm like, why? Why does it do this to me? Right here, when I look at these, you know, Ampharos doesn't really do anything in this next fight, so I'm gonna go with Quag. Because Ampharos does it a lot in the one after. Like, Ampharos... So they have a Nuzleaf, but it has no grass moves. So it's like, alright. But everything in the back is weak to, what's called Quagsire. Nose Pass and Mawile are both weak to ground. So, like, realistically, I'm just gonna double into the, Coffin. Feint Attack hits Quag, fine. Mud Shot hits the Nose Pass. Doesn't kill, but does damage. It's a speed drop, that's fun. Mud Shot on the Nose Pass, and I guess I have to go Swift in order to hit the Nose Pass with something. So then after this, Nose Pass was just freaking out. Mawile comes out, it's Fake Tears Bite, Sweet Scent, Feint Attack. So we're gonna Mud Shot the Mawile and just go into Hariyama. I'm really curious how far I can get. Because after this, you go up to level, what, 50? The next area leader is up to 50, yeah. Her team doesn't look too insane. like the team after this. No, they start having real moves at that point. No, I'm still at the point where they don't really have real moves, but they're just decent level. Yeah. Alright. I'm thinking surf cross chop. Cool. That's that one done. Next up, like I said, it's not really gonna be crazy good for the next guy. It's just gonna be Ampharos and Espeon, maybe. Those two should do it. Yeah, those two will be fine. Yeah. And then Quagsire still has the XP share, so he should get up to 40 soon. Needs only 2,300. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I didn't expect that most of this stream is just level grinding, but here we are, you know? Man, this area leader has a freaking Wobbuffet. Alright, so we're gonna double the Corsola, because Corsola has Mirror Coat. Alright, with Ampharos' luck, it's gonna hit itself in Confusion. Oh, I actually went for Rock Blast. Alright. Let's just double the Corsola again. Because the Illumise is just going to take the next hit. Go on down. Espeon, no! Actually, that kind of sucks because you really wanted those levels. For this fight, I'm just gonna let Entei come back out. I haven't gotten to use him since I purified him. And Ampharos keeps hitting itself. Helping Hand? We can do a Helping Hand Confuse Ray? Doesn't matter. Because you're dead. Thunderbolt and Fire Blast. Someone hit 40. I didn't read. I can't read. Alright. I'm gonna end stream after this next one. Because we're gonna fight the raid boss here. Do I just go for the win? Nah. I'll go for the level up strat. Like, we're gonna win, don't get me wrong. It's like, the power level of the team isn't that insane. Alright. Like, Thunderbolt here onto the Azu, and then Psybeam to... Oh, right, Psybeam goes first. I'm used to electric types being fast. Well, at least I didn't, like, have to worry about a roll. Ariados is coming back out. The defense curl is fine. Like, realistically, actually, defense curl's fine. Oh. I want to Thunderbolt the Wiggly and Psybeam the Ariados. Alright, Ariados goes down. Sorry, there's a red light outside my window. I'm like, either taillights or ambulance. Happens all the time. Thunderbolt. Ain't bad. He didn't roll. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't a roll. Alright, Psybeam took it out. Nice to see. What happened to Wigglytuff? I think it had a seizure at the end. Alright, the Wobbuffet's actually scary. Like, it's gonna die, don't get me wrong. Like, you cannot kill all 6 Pokemon on my team. Problem is like... How do I kill it? Probably just a helping handed Thunderbolt. Oh, and it has Shadow Tag, too. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, Umbreon beats this. Just straight up. Sorry, bud. The reason why Umbreon beats this is because Dark is special in this gen. And Umbreon's only attack is Bite. Mirror Coat is a Psychic type move, so it can't reflect, the long and short of it is, it can't reflect it back at me. It had, like, yeah. It's like how Counter can't reflect Ghost type moves in this gen, because Ghost is all fighting. Well, there's that. We might be done with level grinding, we might not. I might leave it here. I might come back to it. We'll see, we'll see. But we've also been going for about 6 hours now, so I think it's time to call it a day. I'll see if there's any fun, like, TMs that we can get after this. You know? Because with these... Got another 800. Oh. Yeah. Alright, cool. Albert teleported me. Yeah, we just beat Loco, so that's like area 6, I think, that we just beat. So that's 2,900. So we get hidden power or double team, whatever that is. These berries are like so expensive for being so useless. Well, they're not useless, it's just like they're single use. I would much rather have the something like the leftovers or the quick claw or, you know, like anything like that. Choice band, you know? In fact, I might just like run this until I get the choice the leftovers for Hariyama. Might be a way to go about it. Especially if it's 800 every time I beat that. Maybe. Because I just have to beat them. Like, we're at 40. And I have to get up to, like, realistically 45. I was just going to run it at 40 out of laziness, but if, like, maybe I just run it. Maybe. We'll see. This next one caps out at 50. So if I think I can beat all these guys while 10 levels under, maybe. Maybe we give it a try. Alright. That's going to be the end of this one, you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Like I said, it's been 6 hours. We're going to take a quick break. Let me go to the save spot before I just walk away. We're going to save right here. And that is the end of it. Alright, I'll catch you guys. And the next one might be tomorrow, might be Thursday. I gotta see what's going on with work.